So, you guys find yourselves in the village of Sleepmire, about day and a half's walk to Lushingworth, having negotiated a peaceful and productive transport of yourselves from Fuxruck here via some less reputable shipping partners. For reasons that are completely beyond me, you guys did decide, while you were on board their ship paying for your passage, to set satchel charges in the hold on the keel. And set in such a way is that about an hour after they drop you off, as they're turning towards the horizon, the ship exploded and sank with all hands.
They weren't evil pirates. They just weren't inherently good. But anyway.
And so that's where you guys are. And it is currently 66 days before the Glorioso will make port in Lushingworth.
Real quick, Lucina, did you cast water breathing on us today?
Yeah.
Go for a walk?
Yeah.
Do you want to go for a walk?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll head up the road away from Slatemire and then head out into the water.
Wait, why not just walk in a straight line from Slatemire?
I don't know. Just don't want to be seen by the populace of Slatemire. Mighty suspicious.
What, suspicious that adventurers are going to go to the shipwreck?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, come on. It'd be more suspicious if we didn't.
Yeah.
All right, Lucina's going to pop a light cantrip on her spear. She's going to lead the way.
HK, you coming with?
Cool. Oh, most honorable Takahashi, you come with us in the ocean?
Oh, no, I am not the honorable. No.
Oh, most
He's
dishonorable
dishonorable,
Takahashi, you gonna come to ocean with us?
No, that's too honorable.
Actually, pretty dishonorable what we just did.
Yeah, like straight up. I had an entire crew of pirates killed for being pirates after we got them to transport us here.
I'm just looking for a refund. That's the reason I'm walking out to that
For
ship.
what?
To get our 150 gold back.
All right, let's head out there. We drag the party members who aren't present with us, including the most dishonorable Takahashi.
Dishonorable.
Indeed.
Okay. So yeah, you guys walk up, get out of sight a bit around the road, and you head off into the water towards where you saw the ship go down.
We disagreed on that. We're just going right.
Oh, you're just going straight there?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, you just immediately walk off the pier. And begin, heading towards the shipwreck.
Light cantrip just specifies object.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cast it on a rope.
Why?
Just imagine a really long glow stick that you can tie to people.
Hold on. No
not
longer than
wrong.
10 foot in any dimension.
Okay, so 10 feet. So we can still light up a 10-foot piece of rope. Just provide more light in a larger area. Well, does it specify after the spell is cast, or can I ball the rope up, cast it, and then unfurl the rope?
That would put it beyond the dimensions of the rope. The spell.
Yeah, but it's not a concentration. Once you cast it, it's cast. It'd be an under ruling. You know what I'm saying, right? Under.
No, I have no idea what you're saying.
I'm
He's
saying if
saying
you had a
that if he
50-foot length
coils-
of rope and you coil the rope up into a ball that's less than 10 feet long, and you cast a light cantrip on that 50-foot length of rope and then unfurled it to 50 feet long. Would you have it essentially a long glow stick, or would it
You
stop
touch
after
one
10 feet?
object that is no larger than 10 feet in any dimension.
Yeah.
Okay. It is a
It's all about.
50-foot long rope. If you unfurl it, the spell ends.
That's
Ah.
true.
Once it gets
That is
past
very
10
true.
feet, the spell ends.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking. So yeah, we could make a 10-foot glow stick.
Don't somebody have the cleric that makes you see?
Makes you see.
There's a cleric that can give everybody dark vision. Apparently, we
Yeah,
had
but
3
regardless.
clerics in the party, and none of them thought to take that, thinking it would be helpful.
Never thought to take what?
The what? Hang on.
A
Give me a
cleric
second.
with a special ability that can
I'll
cast
tell you which cleric it is.
dark vision on players. Similar to how you use water breathing. But anyway, regardless, yeah, so you can just light up a 10-foot piece of rope, but then it'd still give you light over a larger area than just lighting up a singular small object.
The Twilight Cleric. Their first level ability is they can grant dark vision to everyone in their party.
Okay, what's your point?
He's asking if anybody took that. Nobody did. There
No.
wasn't
I'm
a
just
point.
saying, we have so many clerics, nobody thought to take that cleric level.
We have one cleric.
We have
Dude.
2 clerics, and I
Me.
specifically took knowledge domain to get the extra proficiencies and expertise. So I
Okay.
couldn't take any other cleric. But anyway, so yeah, it's up to you, Lucina, if you want to light up a 10-foot chunk of rope or not.
Make believe the cleric. Yeah.
Not really much of a point doing so. I'm just going to keep it on the spear.
All right.
All right.
All right, so we walk.
Yes, you walk through the sand, the silt, the plant life, little fish and crabs. I'm going to need a survival check to navigate underwater towards this shipwreck.
Can I use a compass and navigation? It would work underwater.
Sure.
All right, so what would be survival, and then I get proficiency from navigator's tools?
If you're proficient with navigator's tools and have some, yes.
Yes, and yes.
Okay. Yeah, it takes you guys a couple hours to actually walk underwater through here.
Mhm.
As you're getting closer, you notice that the plant life is getting, it's also getting deeper. The plant life is getting a little more sparse. The fish, a little fewer of them.
Bigger.
A bit
As we
bigger.
start getting off the continental shelf.
No, you're not going that far. Continental shelf would be quite a hike. It'd be about a day's walk underwater. As you see the outline of this broken galley in front of you, you do notice with that roll, that there's like no other like fish or other creatures in the area.
Something big is nearby, probably. Or they all got spooked by the giant ship settling down.
Or given the position we're in, we're not actually going to see a lot of fish.
Or all 3.
It's worth
Well,
noting that there's like no light down here outside of your light cantrip and your dark vision ranges. It's basically blackness.
All right. Could I make real quick too something I had in my notes that I forgot my ready notes. That the smoke being purple. Could I make some sort of insider knowledge check to try determining why it was purple and not normal colors?
You could make an Arcana check.
Oh, I'm actually good at them.
You're pretty sure that they had a cache of alchemical supplies on the ship that went up in a secondary explosion.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because that stood out as odd to me. That's why I jotted it down in my notes. Because we hadn't seen purple smoke before detonating mushroom powder, so. Yeah, I just realized how mushroom themed this campaign is.
Yeah. Suck one,
Alright.
man.
Well,
Sucked
in
one.
that case, if I'm not seeing any life or excitement around it, but we, just kind of came from an area not too far away where there was still some fish kind of skirting about.
It was like a gradual decrease in the density of wildlife.
Oh, okay, so we're just at the point where the wildlife is, at a bare minimum.
Or at least not in your immediate vicinity.
Actually, we have a solution to some of this issue.
What, time stop, run in there, come back?
No, actually, I was going to say have HK cast Sunburst around and perhaps slightly behind the shipwreck. That way it will purge the ship of any kind of infestation that's already arrived, along with illuminating a great deal of the water around us, letting us spot creatures that might be circling overhead.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're,
Yeah,
we're
and,
going to
that's a good
detonate
use
the
for it.
sun inside the sea.
Okay.
Yep, and it doesn't affect objects, so that's perfect. Good way to purge the ship.
I don't think objects catch on fire if I do that.
No, we went over this in the when we were at the fort, and you were
But then again, it's
preparing
up
to
the
cast it
water, so it
inside.
couldn't burn anyway.
Yeah, it's all good. Just make sure you do it so that it's like on the other side of the wreck. That way we get the most illumination possible. And even
So
if a
you want me to
creature
put
isn't caught in the
rope
blast,
on this side of it at the very, so the edge of the wreck will be the edge of the spell going 60 feet the other way.
no. We want it to we want the spell to overlap with the wreck, but we don't want it centered on the wreck.
Gotcha. I'll
That
put
way-
the front corner of the wreck of the beam on the wreck, and it'll go 60 foot the other way. Like I'll put the front edge on it on the wreck. That way it'll go like that.
Yeah, I was drawing a
Wait,
picture, so we had a good.
Where
visual.
where are we in this image?
60 feet
We're-
up above the
Should
image.
be above it.
Okay, good. Yes, that's what I'm describing. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I
drop
just
it
didn't
down
mark
on
where
top
we
of
were,
us.
'cause-
Hell no, I ain't got that ability yet.
Yeah,
But I'm
put
learning.
it on our side of the wreck, including us. I would have
Well,
lived dangerously today.
What I wanted to make sure is that we weren't at the edge to the bottom. I wanted to make sure that we're past the edge at the top.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
drew it inverse, but
Yeah.
yeah, we're,
Is that what you
we're
guys
all
are doing?
thinking the same thing. Well, it's
Yes.
up to HK. It's his spell.
I think that's what
That's
we're
what I'm
doing.
gonna do. Under
I'd
Alright.
like
You
everything
Yeah.
inside there. If there's any creatures in there, have to make a Constitution
Mhm.
check.
So you
Any undead
Do
or
your
oozes
thing.
have to have disadvantage on
can
it.
cast your spell. Big bright light, brilliant sunlight flashing. The area is briefly and wildly illuminated.
When he does that,
Mhm.
oh, go ahead and finish. Sorry. When? Yeah.
I
go ahead and
need
finish.
what? Does anybody have a passive perception above 24?
I have a passive perception of 24.
So you would notice this like right before it speaks. There's something big behind you guys. And you realize that it's basically like came right up behind you. And you just hear this somewhat warbly voice say, "Well, that's a very neat trick and a very bright light. What brings you surfacers to my domain?"
Is it speaking telepathically or in the water?
In the water.
Oh, what language?
Common.
Yeah, I guess thaumaturgy would be the only way to get through because we can't really speak in the water. I'll try speaking and see if it
Right.
understands me.
Would speaking primordial work well underwater? Given that Aquan is a type of primordial speech.
You do not possess the vocal cords to speak underwater properly.
Fair enough. Thaumaturgy then.
Wait, how are we underwater?
You walked.
We walked out to the wreck.
Okay.
We have
how are we?
water breathing.
If you have
We've
water
seen a
breathing,
catch water breathing us on the day that we were planning on making port. So that's the same day we are right now.
hmm,
I mean, you can speak normally when you have water breathing. It just
Right.
sounds off, like it's pitch shifted.
yeah, like you were talking through water.
Yes, it's basically your voices all sound artificially lower, trying to talk through a thicker medium than air.
Mhm.
Lucian will use thaumaturgy to assist. We came down here to investigate the shipwreck.
Make a deception check.
Why? None of that's a lie.
You came here to loot it, not to investigate it. You're
Investigating it for
concealing
salvage.
why you're here.
Well, I was gonna say we came
I-
down to loot the wreck.
Okay. I guess then I'd say that we came down here to loot the wreck.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, it sounded like you were trying to conceal that was your intention.
Given that we're adventurers, I don't see a distinction.
Hence my call for a deception check, because it sounded like you were trying to conceal that fact.
What I mean is that when do adventurers investigate anything and don't loot it?
Yeah.
Like,
That's
That's
fair.
like-
when
that's
there's
like
giant,
pirates
when
on the
there's, by the
sea.
way, this is a huge creature. When a giant eel appears and says, "Hey, how's it going?"
that's huge.
Yes.
So how huge is
Yeah,
huge
I'll still
again?
be honest. We're here to loot the wreck.
Oh, well, it's my wreck now, so no.
Well, we're the reason it's down here.
And I thank you for your generous contribution. You may go.
Honestly, I just wanted to get my gold back from the captain. That's all I
There
was
is
planning on
no
taking.
gold of yours in that wreck.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I gave it to the captain.
And it's now mine. Unless you're saying you're going to fight me for it. And challenge me in the middle of my own domain.
Well, I'm sure we can come to some agreement.
We can. We did. You are dismissed and may leave peacefully.
I'd like to
There's nothing
insight
that
this
you
thing's
want.
temperament.
Sure. Make an insight check.
So there's nothing that you want besides this wreck.
It's coming across to Cena as incredibly arrogant.
How intelligent.
Reasonably intelligent. It thinks that in a fight it could take you. Like you look like you're just a bunch of adventurers, you know, with mostly non-magical shit. You know, you aren't exactly being super flashy about it. So yeah, he thinks he can take you. And Ruffles, what was your question?
I asked if there's, we can't just want the wreck. There must be something more you could possibly.
Tell you what. Find me another ship, sink it, and I'll let you have this one.
That's fair. Anything in particular you're interested on this wreck that we're going to sink for you?
Same size or bigger.
Ah. Are you intending to turn it into a home?
No.
Ah, well, I was sure it was nice and roomy on the inside if you were. You are a big fellow after all.
I would not deign to live inside a wreck. My home is far nicer than that.
Well, I apologize for my unfamiliarity.
Your apology is accepted.
Well, in that case, we have some time to kill, so yeah, we can wait for a wreck to come by and dispose of it for you and trade for this wreck. Or a ship to come by to turn into it.
Very well.
All right, well, I guess we turn around. Also, I was going to ask, just for knowledge sake, since we knew HK was going to be casting that, could I be paying attention to at the time that HK cast that?
I mean, did that thing make a save or?
No,
it
it
was
was not
behind
in
us.
the area.
It was behind.
It was
us. snuck up.
shadowing you guys.
But I was asking when HK cast that, very bright light at the bottom of the ocean floor, if I could have been paying attention to the surface to try catching a glimpse of it, if it was bright enough to create some sort of reflection or ripple that I could make a educated guess with that to figure out the depth of where we're at.
Underwater combat. We haven't done that. Let's do that.
It is a 60-foot radius. It would not have lit up the surface.
Okay.
No.
How far would it have lit?
60 feet.
It only lights up the area directly where it's cast?
No, it wouldn't. But it's only going to be bright light for maybe another 60 feet beyond that.
Okay.
And yeah, it didn't light up the surface. You would estimate, just based on like the general slope of the terrain, how far you had to walk, that you're probably 300 to 500 feet below the surface of the water.
Okay. Yeah, that was my curiosity for a
I think it's
non-water.
It's an electric eel, so electrical attacks probably won't be any good against it.
We're not fighting it, trading with it. But anyway, yeah, no, for a traditional salvage mission, that's why I was asking the approximate depth. Without water breathing. So, anyway. All right. Then yeah, we will head back.
Okay. Yep, so you guys turn, walk another 2 hours, and emerge from the water to find night above has fallen.
Yeah, if we could, while we're getting closer to shore, and obviously lights or darkness is less dark as we get closer, we could start migrating to the north so we don't come out directly in Slatemire.
If that's what you wish.
Man, we got punked out of our loot.
You did.
No, we didn't. We're gonna trade for it.
Yeah, but what boat are we gonna sink?
We're a day and a half from Lushingworth.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there's people that are unfriendly with Lushingworth that trade with Lushingworth that'll probably have ships sailing south. All we gotta do is talk our way on board and rinse and repeat.
Yeah, but why would we sink them?
Because they're unfriendly with Lushingworth. Lushingworth is our highest allegiance right now. So if we benefit Lushingworth, yada yada. Either that or we can head for the library.
I'm feeling like let's just head for the library.
They probably had some reasonably good loot, but nothing worth a fight with that thing probably, because we would probably not. Okay, just real quick, refresh my memory. How big is huge?
It's generally considered like a 15 by 15 monster.
Oh, okay.
So coiled up, like in the picture, that would be like 15 feet front to back. So it's probably like 30, 40 feet long.
Okay. Maybe we'll come back in a couple days after we refresh and regroup and have that recharged with HK. But yeah, we're heading back to shore, get on land, and it's nighttime.
It is.
How nighttime is it?
Stars are out.
Ah. So we probably should sleep.
If you wish to avoid making forced march checks, yes.
What's that, HK? Or what's that, Hayes?
I had something in my throat. It was very unhonorable.
And so you hit push to talk for that?
No, he was trying to get our attention. What's up, Hayes? What were you thinking?
No, that was it.
Well, to avoid the hassle of having to take a long rest on the road, pass you out the bottle of Wakeful Rest. If you want.
Why not just take a nap on the road?
Yeah, I suppose.
Save those for when we're in dire need.
All right. Well, then I guess we'll get off the road a little ways and set up camp somewhere. This is not a real wooded area.
Wait. Why not just camp on the road?
Oh, just like off the side in the ditch, kind of.
Yeah.
Because I don't like camping directly on a road. It's too easy to come across, even with watch.
Yep, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, I suppose. All right. Well, then, yeah, just to the side of the road, we'll set up a fire, pitch a couple tents,
Okay.
cozy up on our wolf blankets.
Yeah, it is
Really
a bit
good
chilly.
sleeping roll.
It is the middle of autumn.
Make really nice sleeping rolls. But yeah, so then yeah, just watch in order, skipping Hayes, unless Hayes wants to be on watch.
That sounds too honorable.
No. Being on second watch is the most dishonorable watch you could be on.
Technically, first is the most dishonorable,
Why would first be the most dishonorable?
because something can cross your party in first watch. It really sucks. But anyway, so then yeah, Freeman, HK, Lucina, Stone Soup in order.
All right. You guys set up your camp. The night passes uneventfully. Morning comes, and you have had a successful long rest.
Neat. All right, well, back to Lushingworth, or do we want to go to the library? HK and Stone Soup and Hayes, you can weigh in.
I have no need to go to the library.
Well, we agreed to kill somebody that's there.
Oh, I have
To
need
the
to go to the library.
library.
All right. Would Stone Soup be relatively familiar with its exact location to ease getting to it?
Probably not like its exact like coordinates, but he would have like a general idea of, yeah, you follow the southern coast through the swamp, and it's like a 3 or 4 day trek.
Okay. Well, I can. Well, for following the coast, don't really need any navigation checks.
Exactly.
So yeah, we'll head through Slatemire and start heading south
Mhm.
down the coast.
Keep an eye out for that collapsed tower that exists above it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if there's a collapsed tower above Slatemire, we don't have to worry about it falling. It's already collapsed.
Fair enough. If the tower collapsed, it's prone, so it's going to be moving at half speed.
Ah.
Actually, real quick, is there a Fletcher in Slatemire?
Well, let me check.
Like
Yes.
a low ammo warning on my HUD.
Yes, there is.
Okay, alright, I just pick some arrows up then. Yeah, just bone stock crossbow, so nothing special.
Okay.
But alright, yeah, just so I can jot that down. Getting below 40. It was concerning.
Very unhonorable.
Alright, so I spend my gold. Is there like a general merchant too?
No, there is not. This is a small village of about 200 people.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, because that's the only other thing really we would need to stock would be rations. We're not dead empty on them, but if we're gonna go venture in the woods, I wouldn't mind grabbing another dozen. Would that be doable? Buying some.
Rations,
Rations.
yes. Rations are available.
Okay, yep. Then that'll be it. Then we can. Sorry. Make it. Pete, do you want to carry some, or Stone Soup? You want to carry some rations?
Yeah, how much?
2 dozen.
Okay. Let me add those.
I'll let you know how many we have when we get back to Lushing, because I'm just tracking this in a different manner. Instead of tracking them per person, I just track
20
number
rations
of
added.
days. All right. Gold is spent. But yes, I think our adventure begins.
All right. Well, you start walking. The ground goes from a kind of a grassland to a bit of a marsh, eventually giving way to full-on swamp. The air is thick with flies, buzzing about as you guys trek through the swamp. The trek is relatively uneventful, though slow going, and you spend 3.5 days following the coast, going to the southwest and then to the south. Eventually, you see through the trees the tilted, slanted remains of a partially sunken tower, the stone cracked and crawling with vines from disuse.
Any signs of occupancy?
You do
From
not
a
see
distance?
any. From a distance, you do not see any.
I'm gonna
Okay.
refresh water breathing on the party.
Okay then. Well, is there bushes and etc.? You said it was overgrown.
Yeah,
But I could
there's
get
like
some,
vines, creeping vines are going up the sides of it. There are some trees and other like swamp-like thorny bushes scattered about it.
So if I was trying to be stealthy, I could get relatively close without having to cross any opening.
You think so, yes.
All right. Well, I will do that.
Okay,
Solo.
sure. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Sneak.
Yeah, you sneak up there. And as you get up there, you notice that the entrance there is cracked. The tunnel beyond is dark. You can also tell that nearby, though you don't see any like obvious signs of it, there is something in the swamp here.
I'm hearing noises in the woods.
More like it's not so much noises as in the swamp just isn't it isn't swamping correctly. There's something off about the environment near this entrance.
Okay. Well, I guess can I hone in on that and see if I can try figuring out what exactly is going on that seems off.
Make a nature check.
Oh, those. Does my ridiculous passive help me in any way?
While he does that, I totally need to point out that Witcher 3 made a Monty Python reference, and it was hilarious.
The only thing that you think might be it, Freeman, is that there's like this bare section of swamp kind of just to the southwest of the entrance There's no shrubbery, no trees, and it's almost like the swamp water is flowing uphill.
Ooh.
Huh.
Uphill.
Shall I throw a sling stone at it
I was just
of the
gonna walk over
explosive
there.
variety?
I was just gonna walk over there, being relatively sneaky, so I should be able to get close enough to determine what the hell's going on once I get a better set of eyes on it. So yeah, I'll sneak from where my position is now
Okay.
towards that awkward area.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm going to need another stealth check then.
All right.
What's the D4 coming from?
Guidance.
So doesn't guidance have a vocal component?
Yes.
So you're casting a spell and trying to be stealthy at the same time?
Well, I'm casting a spell and then approaching the area being stealthy.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Like I'm guiding myself
No, it
for
doesn't.
the
You're
upcoming...
basically giving away your position and then trying to stealthily approach an object close by.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Drop that on that. Yeah, you're right.
It'd be like trying to
It's
sneak.
guidance you.
No,
actual
you're right. I
sneak
forget about
noise.
the vocal component of guidance.
Yeah, stealth is one of those things where guidance probably isn't a valid thing to try to help with, because you're basically telling everyone where you are before you try it.
Yeah, you're screaming "Wololo" and then ducking behind a bush.
Yes.
The bard
No, you're
sings a
right.
song about being stealthy to help the party sneak.
But no, thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, I forget about the vocal component.
Yep, no worries.
Stealthily crept behind.
So, yeah,
stealthy Sir
you-
Robin.
Stealthily approach this area where the water seems to be flowing uphill, and from what you can tell, you think there might be some sort of illusion or the like that's being disrupted by something inside of it.
So there's some sort of illusory, like,
Something
So basically,
weird
someone
and
pitched a tent
and has like the hint
turned
of
it
like
invisible.
magical shit going on that's being
Yeah.
used to conceal something.
okay, so it's like an illusory tent, trying to blend in with the swamp around it. But
Well, it might be illusory terrain.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go back to the party.
Okay.
And let them know. So there's some funky shit over there. Can I make a now that I got close enough to look at it, can I make a thought of some kind? See if I could determine what that would be doing that.
Make a Arcana check.
Hey, now that I'm back with the party, can I myself?
Yes, since you're not trying to be stealthy.
Yeah, that is a bit silly now that I think about it. And it's only a D4. I have a 13 stealth. I don't ground with that.
Yeah, you think something like hallucinatory terrain or some other similar higher level illusion magic could produce that kind of effect, where the magic would compensate for something fucky inside of it to still maintain the illusion. But if you're perceptive enough, you would see something off about that area.
Okay. Well, since I got close enough to it, was there another approach that would be easier to get to with a larger group?
You don't think so.
Illusory. Okay, so it's
Like you're basically like in like swamp terrain there,
Mhm.
and Stone Soup probably would have filled you guys in from his knowledge of is that this place only has a single entrance.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
how
where were we?
close was
The hidden
the
library.
library?
Oh yeah,
The-
I remember.
Yeah.
The sunken library, sorry, not the
Yep.
hidden library. Hidden library is different.
The sunken library that everybody can find. Everyone in the party has a connection to it.
This is not the library where we found the thing we don't talk about.
No, this is.
Oh, this is.
Yeah, there's somebody here that's doing research. That,
Hey,
we were
Lucina,
asked to kill.
there's something I need you to check out. All right. No,
yeah,
they're not really.
HK wants to check out some stuff too.
Sorry, what's up, Pete?
Oh no, I was pretending that I was just going to kill your character to prevent you from discovering time travel.
Underdark would be insane to leave
For
me
time
those two
travel.
options.
Mm. Hey, if you think
Um,
at some point we didn't find the time to come here and like excise that, or that somebody else hadn't done it before we would have, then you're kidding yourself.
That probably
Yeah,
would have
no.
been the first step.
Underdark had specifically said it's been looted multiple times over, which I interpreted to mean, and he has thus removed my ability to abuse time travel.
Yeah, what it probably means is that the Athenaeum has been here. Because
Okay.
they're the people who would be like coming here to make sure nobody figures out how to do that again.
The Inquisition's Ordo Redactus has arrived to this location to redact Arcturus's deeds.
Anyway,
So the illusion is right at the entrance or nearby?
There's like a 5-foot gap between it and the entrance.
Okay. So, which way was the water flowing? Towards the illusion or away from?
So generally, the water here has been flowing from a northwest to southeast direction.
Okay.
And you noticed in the areas is there's like a slight hump to it, and you would expect water to deflect around it. Instead, it's going up and over the hump.
Okay, so the flow is matching the flow of the water around it, but there's elevation that it shouldn't be flowing that way.
Correct. Hence, you see water flowing uphill.
Gotcha. Okay. And
It's a
basically right
very
in front of the
slight hump. Like, if you did not have a perception above 20, you would not have seen it.
All right. Well, then, if it's a hump, there's probably something there.
Might I make a suggestion?
Detect
You
magic.
have water breathing.
Yeah.
Carefully approach it from underwater.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
2-foot
so,
deep muddy water.
Yeah. Swamp water. That's what I was thinking.
I mean, could work.
Muddy water.
Do you want me to hand some ability stealth?
I mean,
I can enhance ability.
it's a matter of getting past the illusion and figuring out what the illusion is.
Well, right, that's what I'm saying. Go underwater.
Muddy water.
Yeah, I know. And approach.
Enhancing my stealth wouldn't affect the approach. I can approach it just fine. It's being able to tell what it is.
Right.
So
once
that
you're
would
close enough, you'll
require-
be able to investigate it more carefully. The idea is to get you as close to it as possible.
He was
as
adjacent to
stealthily
it
as
at one
possible.
point.
Oh, he was physically
I
adjacent.
walked
Okay.
up to it.
Yes, he was able to stealthily approach right up to this thing. There was cover right up to it. This is like a bare patch that he got adjacent to.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Could
okay.
I pop a detect magic out here and then reapproach it?
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, 10 minutes, ritual cast, and then another stealth approach.
Yep. And then I need another stealth check. Yeah, you sneak up to it. When you're 30 feet away, that area, illusion magic.
All right. And no other, obviously, illusion would cover any other schools that hidden.
Stick your face in it.
Yep. I was just say fuck it. I go through the illusion magic.
Okay, so you like step in there and just kind of walk to it.
I like the lean.
All right. Yeah, you lean as your face encounters a soft, kind of squishy belly. And there's a roar. And you guys should roll initiative.
Ooh.
Hey!
I mean, okay.
Yeah, we seen that coming. It was something.
How did you not see that?
Because it was hidden with illusion magic.
Oh,
Tactile interaction was a way to reveal it.
Were you not paying attention again, mister?
I was thinking of throwing something at it, but I said fuck it and stuck my face into it.
okay.
I should have just thrown the explosive sling at it
Yeah.
again.
You should have just attacked it right out. Yeah.
Well, this is what we get for trying things that aren't immediate explosions.
Well, what is our distance from? Because we know that.
Everyone except Freeman is 60 feet away from it.
Oh, poor Freeman.
So
I'll
Freeman,
be fine.
this thing's looking right at you.
Yep.
You touched him, so you're no longer stealth.
Yep.
Yeah, so first he's going to start whipping his tentacles at you.
Damn. I'm sorry.
What is it?
That's okay. A giant frog with tentacles.
With
Yeah.
with the trash compactor monster Eye Stalk from Star Wars Episode 4. It's in chat. Scroll up a little bit, Hayes.
I know.
All right,
I
so
didn't know
two
what it
tentacle
was.
attacks.
One
What's
hit.
your... All right. So that hits you for 19 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Oh God.
And then it's going to try and eat you.
Okay, nope. That hits.
You take 19 more piercing damage and are swallowed. As a result of being
That's
swallowed,
fine.
you are currently blinded and restrained. You have total cover against attacks.
I feel like we've been here before. Didn't I eat you with this too?
Oh no, you ate HK with it.
And it's then going to decide to lumber 30 feet towards the party. And that's it. Takahashi.
Oh, distinct, very honorable. I am going to shoot it. Wait. Can I back up like another 30 feet and still see it?
Yes.
Okay, I do that. Then I shoot it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Well, first I'm going to do a real fighting spirit. And now I do attack of it.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, that just bloodied me.
Okay, I've completely forgot how to roll.
Exclamation point.
Yeah, but what's the for
R.
advantage?
Oh, advantage
R-
is 2d20 KH1. You roll 2 and keep higher.
Okay. And then I'm going to use. I have an ability on this character. What is my ability? I do a sharpshooter. This one.
Okay.
Oh, it's plus. Okay, so that's plus. Okay, so that's. Bam.
Very nice.
That's a crit.
Okay.
So you double the number of dice you roll. The modifier stays the same, but the number of dice gets doubled.
Wait, I have elven accuracy, so technically shouldn't I have rolled 3, but it doesn't matter right now.
Not at this point. You can't roll higher than a 20 on a d20.
I know, but normally.
Normally, I
Right.
think you would, yes.
Okay.
It's the one time you can roll 3. Yep.
In
Okay,
that
and
case, it
then-
would be 3d20 KH1.
And then I have piercer, so now I roll 3 of my damage die.
Yes, for a
doesn't
crit.
wouldn't you roll 6? Like, how many do you normally roll?
Oh yeah, you would roll 6. Oh no, he roll 3. Yeah, he rolls double which is just a D. I think you're rolling longbow, so D10.
No, it's a D8 plus 5.
Oh no, it's when he rolls a critical hit with piercer, he gets a third one. That's what
So
it
it's
is.
Yes,
3
so it
D8.
is-
Correct.
Yeah,
yeah.
3d8 plus your mod. All right. Yeah, he bellows in rage. Your arrow's sticking out of him. Green. blood dripping down.
I don't like that too.
Okay.
That's a 4 now.
All right. He takes 18 points of piercing damage from you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay.
Okay.
That hits him.
Okay. So this is just a normal D8, though, right?
Yep.
No,
just
oh,
roll.
I did. That's wrong. I sharpshootered that last one. So add 10 damage to the last one.
Okay. Absolutely.
And then this one will also be a sharpshooter.
You are subtracting 5 from the attack roll, right?
Yeah, that's why it's only a 6.
I just wasn't sure. I couldn't remember what your normal mod was.
Okay, so now I add, though, 5 plus 10, 15. Okay.
All right. Yeah, he's hurt.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just second. Wait, what is the action surge?
Okay.
And shoot him again.
Do it. Roll to hit. That's a hit.
And the fighter goes pew.
All right.
And I shoot him again.
Uh-huh.
And the fighter goes pew.
That's another crit.
Wait,
So it'd be 3
is it still 3d8 plus 15?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Every
Yeah,
time
when
you
you-
crit with that.
Yep. When you crit, you double the dice, but then you add an additional damage die.
All right. Yeah. He's wounded. Anything else?
Okay. Now I very dishonorably spit towards his direction.
You can spit 60 feet.
Towards his direction.
Okay.
Didn't realize you were so trusting.
Anything else?
Oh, I think that's all for now.
All right. Stone soup.
All right, how far is it?
30 feet from you.
Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna bonus action rage. Is
You
anybody
just
grappled
swallowed
by
your
it?
lover.
Oh yeah, that's
Currently,
that's
you
a
don't
problem.
see anybody in its tentacles. You did see him grab Freeman and shove it down his throat, shove it down his gullet.
Did any of my arrows hit Friedman too?
No.
Damn
He has
it.
enough. He has enough blubber on him to protect internals.
Oh, okay.
Problem is my choice of weapon is not great for cutting things open and pulling people out from inside. I saw him get swallowed, right?
Yes.
All right, and this thing is what size? Huge?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I could try and get in there and pull him out.
Oh, that'd be fun to watch.
Yeah. It's like the end of Men in Black. Actually, yeah, what the hell? Let's do that. I would
Okay.
like to run up there. I'm not going to have my weapon out because I need both my hands. And if you'll allow it, I would like to grapple this thing not in order to prevent it from moving, but rather I would like to pull its mouth open so I can climb in.
Okay. He is not going to resist you, as you willfully allow yourself to be swallowed.
Excellent.
You are currently blinded and restrained, and spent like an attack action to do that. You know, because like I said, it's basically a grapple.
Right. Ah, but it's now restrained.
You
I'm
are
now
restrained.
Yeah.
Yes, being swallowed counts as blinded and restrained. You also have total cover from outside attacks.
I didn't anticipate the restraint. I forgot it did that, even though you just said it did.
I was going to say, if he's going in with the intent of, pulling me out, he wouldn't just go wholly into the thing's mouth. He'd be reaching in while trying to keep himself out.
Yeah, that was more the idea.
I mean, you were saying you wanted to shove yourself down its gullet, and it's gonna willfully help you.
Yeah, that would have been the better approach to try and reach in there. But oh well.
I mean, it would have resisted that. It would not have just let you come in. But you made this sound like you were pulling the Agent K, run up to it, eat me, and jump down.
That was the idea. The problem is I can't pull the Agent K because it won't let me.
Restrain does not prevent attacks; it just imposes disadvantage.
Oh yeah, right. What am I thinking of that prevents attacks?
Wizards.
Petrified, paralysis,
Huh.
stunned.
Unconscious.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Incapacitated.
we can pull the Agent K then, and because I'm raging, and he's not going to attack me in here, there's no reason not to reckless. So yeah, I'm going to try and give this guy the. I don't know what this would be.
You ever seen a stone inside of a blender?
Well, I mean, I name all my characters after food, so I guess this is what I get. Anyway, I'm going to hit him with my big rock from the inside.
Okay.
You are the stone soup right now.
Yep.
Make your attack roll. Flat roll.
He's gonna disrag the day he ever tasted stone soup.
Is that it?
You fail to effectively hit him.
Damn it.
You have 3 attacks normally?
Oh, that was an attack. Right, I forgot you said that. No, I don't normally have 3 attacks.
Okay.
All right, that's it.
Okay.
Well, that changes my plans.
Yeah, alright, so Freeman, you start having been swallowed. You are grappled and restrained and take 5 points of acid damage at the start of your... Or sorry, no, I said its turn. Never mind. Forget about that. It's your turn. What do you want to do?
We can use that roll, though.
Nah.
No, I made it. Doesn't count.
No, the 3d6 that he rolled for the acid damage, he rolled a 5 on it.
Oh, yeah.
We could use that roll. That's fine.
Nah. It's your turn. What do you do?
Yeah, no. Well, no, it's stone, so I could, feel somebody else joined me.
The area has gotten a little more cramped, yes.
Okay, well, that changes my plans. Because I was just going to detonate all of the flasks that I have on me by detonating one of them in my bag. So all I have to do is crack it, essentially, like a glow stick, and it would blow up, right?
Don't do that.
Well, yeah, with you in here, I can't, because it's a dex save. I can, I can pass it and not take any damage.
While restrained?
Restraint imposes disadvantage on dex saves, that's all.
Yeah.
So what
But
do you
with
do?
you in here,
I'm just saying, if you're restrained, the odds aren't as good.
Additionally, we can take this thing down
6
pretty quick.
seconds. What do you do?
I guess I'll pull out a thunderbolt and stab it like a dagger.
Alright. Roll to hit. You have disadvantage.
Can I aim?
Does aim require you to be able to see?
Looking now, I actually don't remember. Oh, that's not on the sheet yet. I have to look that up elsewhere.
Additional... No, it does not require you to be able to see him. So yes, you can in fact aim despite being blind.
Interesting mechanic. That's a good way to fight basilisks.
I'm getting an
Close my
idea
eyes
for
and aim at it.
blind swords to build now.
Anyways,
That's a good way
yeah,
to
so
fight-
that would make it a flat roll.
That's a good way to fight basilisks. I close my eyes and aim at it. Dagger 9.
That hits.
Right.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, that hurts him. You guys outside see like a little flash go off inside. Like he glows briefly.
that,
And he
upset
now
his tummy?
appears to be bloodied.
Does that upset his tummy and make him want to throw us up?
Nope.
Oh. I figured the 10 flasks of, 8d6 thunder damage probably would have made him throw me up.
Potentially.
But I can't do that now because Pete's in here. And that would... Well, actually, no, I take that back. Pete can survive being killed.
I prefer to not die.
Yeah, I know. All right, that's it, though.
Alright. Lucina.
Distance 30 feet, you said, right?
Correct.
5th level witch bolt.
Roll to hit. That hits.
Who takes 60 points of lightning damage.
Okay. Yeah, your witch bolt hits it. It is not as effective as you would hope. It does take some damage, but not all of it.
Lightning resistant frog. That X-Men film lied to me.
Shocking development.
Ugh.
Alrighty. And I'll maintain my position.
Okay. HK.
I guess I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Yes, Fairy Fire.
All right. What color do you want it to glow?
Since we're underwater, to give it a nice.
What?
Uh,
Where did
no,
you get underwater?
You're in a
never
swamp.
mind. Since we're in the swamp, give it a nice orange color. Make it like it's glowing on fire.
All right. Yeah, it starts glowing with this fire-like orange.
He has to make a save, don't he?
He made his dex save. He got a 6.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's nowhere near good. All right, and then bonus action, I'm going to swell up, giant size.
Uh-huh.
If I can do that.
Yeah, you can. Anything else?
Well, I gotta hit it, but that's it.
Oh, so you're walking up to it?
Oh yeah.
So how are you attacking it?
I'm grew in size, so I'm large, and I'm going to try to punch it.
But you use your action to cast Fairy Fire.
I'm action surge.
Ah, okay. I didn't hear you say action surge. That's why I was
Sorry,
curious.
sorry. Action. That's why I bonus did it the way I did it.
Yep. Yeah. No, it works. I just didn't hear, so I was confused. Two hits.
$23 points of thunder damage.
All
I think
right.
that's right. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's starting to look pretty bad. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Its turn. The start of its turn. Stone Soup and Freeman take 13 points of acid damage.
He
still
is
think we should use the
devouring
other
you.
roll.
Say again, Freeman?
I said I still think we should use the other roll.
And
That was a
then,
nice little roll. That was funny.
given
though.
that HK walked right up to it, it's just going to try to take a bite out of HK.
You can eat metal? Man.
Does a 15 hit you?
No, it does not.
All right. Well, its teeth don't penetrate your armor. You notice that it's moving a bit sluggishly. Taka, it is your turn.
It is my turn.
Shoot it, Takachi.
Oh, I shoot it with a real fire spirit.
Stone Soup, what was that?
That was my Stone's Endurance. Don't worry about that.
That hits.
Oh, I don't like that one. I wrote that again.
Okay.
I like that one much better.
That's much better.
Yeah, it's looking to be near death now.
Okay, I shoot him again.
Also a hit.
Is it dead now?
It slumps over into the water, dead.
Very good. Very good.
Well, I try to crawl out, but I'm not
Yeah.
strong enough to push Stone Soup out.
I mean,
I
if
mean,
they
you gotta
try
do
to,
the
there's
same
no longer
thing.
any resistance. They would be able to extract themselves if they want.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
because I wasn't able to before, I'm just gonna rip myself out of it.
Yeah, you just go, like you're not going back. You just go sideways. Out
And
the
way to
corner.
ruin
Yeah.
all of my fun, you guys. Come on.
As he comes out covered in froggy myth bits.
Way to ruin all of my fun. I was gonna blow him up from the inside. He wasn't gonna survive it.
I swear, Freeman, you never take me anywhere nice.
Oh, let's
She's
spend a few
not
moments. Oh, actually, I don't have that on this character. Never mind. I was gonna say, spend a few minutes prestidigitating, but I don't because I took resistance instead of.
The froggy myth lies dead, this hole carved in its side where Stone Soup emerged.
Yeah, she probably grabbed my short sword, and just cut a hole for us. All right. Well, butcher the corpse. You know, get the eyes and everything for the witches to buy.
Sure, make a survival check.
I make the suggestion to butcher the corpse.
Okay,
Anybody good at survival? Because I fucking ain't.
sure, I'll do it. Unless Taka's more proficient in survival than me.
I'm
Hayes, what's your
survivally.
survival?
7.
Oh yeah, you definitely are doing it then. I can guide you too.
Okay, what do I do?
So guidance adds a D4, so you're making a survival check, so D20 plus your 7 for your survival, and then plus D1D4. Yep.
Alright, yeah, you start butchering this thing. You know, really, the usable meat is pretty much like the legs, the tentacles. You do manage to extract the 3 eyes from it. And from the tentacles and the legs, you guys are able to get 25 days worth of rations.
Woohoo!
Let me see if I can carry that.
Good for you, flesh bags.
Okay, I will take all of that.
Okay. Well, you can also take off the 3 days, so
For the whole
Five
party,
of
how
us.
much is that? 3
5 of us,
days,
so
15? Alright,
Because HK doesn't eat, so.
makes sense.
Oh yeah.
But I still account for party members that aren't here when I track rations.
I don't eat.
But yeah, but I'm not tracking you. I
Oh, okay.
still track Hayes and Swag's characters
Oh yeah.
for rations. They may not be here, but they're still with the party, so I count that as rations. And rations are cheap enough that it's not that big of a deal.
I'll be back shortly.
So you can take 15 out of that original 24 that I gave you.
Yep.
All
I
right.
don't know if this is all of the rations or not, but we now have 44, including the 10 that I started with.
I have 15 on me still, and I think Lucina has several.
Okay.
And then I don't know how many HK
People
is
might have
carrying
their own.
around.
Oh well, we'll be fine.
Yeah, like I said, it rarely comes up where we're in a survival situation. And then yeah, like when we were trekking across the tundra, we're high enough level party that getting small game and stuff for a day's worth of rations for 5 or 6 people isn't that difficult. So
Yeah.
I wasn't, Under and I both weren't really caring too much about rations at that point, especially at level 9. Hunting is relatively easy with our party level.
Yeah.
Unless it was completely barren of animals, which it wasn't. We were finding small games, so.
Or if everything you're likely to run into is going to be challenging.
Yep, exactly. Like dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Which we still have in the Friday night group has killed and turned into rations.
Mm.
Good old Brontosaurus sticks. All right. Well, optical illusion probably fell.
I mean, yeah,
magical.
it fell the moment you bumped into him.
Okay.
Yeah, you just see this decrepit archway, the dark interior, you can see inside.
What's that creature called again? Sorry,
It's a froghemoth.
Oh, yeah, that's right. HK, I need 3 flasks.
Okay, I give you 3 flasks.
All right. Because I gave you all of my flasks, so I had none for shenanigans. Okay then. Well, I guess I'll make an approach.
Okay.
Start heading towards the archway. Being observant and sneaky. So, checking for traps and being stealthy.
All right. Make a stealth check.
Shit, they seen me.
Yeah, you're really stealthy as you get up to this entrance. You can see that it's a 5-foot wide masonry hallway that goes 5, 10, 15, 20 feet to a T intersection. The inside is dark. The smell of decay, mildew, and mold kind of emanating from it.
All right. Well, as I'm, getting to the masonry now where I'm up on top of it, could I stone cutting it? See, maybe, and then with my other knowledge too would be beneficial for the origin of the stonework, etc.
Sure.
For.
Yeah, the stone is old, really old. It looks like it's the architecture style and all of that is either contemporaneous with or immediately after the fall.
Okay. Well, then I think I'll making my way inside. Going slow and steady.
Okay. Yeah, you enter the dark hall. As you get to the T intersection to the north, you can see it goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet to the north, turn with an archway to the left at the very end, an alcove to the right just before that archway, and an open door also to the right. To the south, you can see go another 30 feet, opening up into a larger room, with what looks like a hallway at the far end of that room going to the east. 2 alcoves about 15 feet to the south.
All right. So any signs of activity now that I'm inside? Disturbed ground, etc.
Make an investigation check.
I haven't seen or heard anything, right? Like the lights on or anything
The light?
obvious.
No, it's dark in here.
Okay.
But make an investigation check for disturbed areas and things.
Yep.
The ground appears to be covered in like a mixture, like it by the entrance, like of mud. And as you get to this T intersection, there's dust. As you don't see any prints in the dust. But when you like feel it, you realize that it's very fine, almost like ash.
So there's no fresh prints?
You do not see any prints, no.
Ah. Hey, how do you tell if Will Smith has been at a crime scene? From the
There's
Fresh
fresh
Prince.
prints. All right. Well, then I guess I'll signal the party and we can all move up
That's
to this
funny,
intersection.
Hayes. Come on now. Don't be a little bitch. That was
You don't
funny.
have to be jealous that I'm funny.
You don't have to be. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Wait, why are we shit talking Hayes now?
Because he sarcastically laughed at a reasonably good Pete joke.
He's posting about the Fresh Prince, and I thought that was kind of funny.
Damn, he is really good at dancing. Look at that guy.
I can barely hear anybody. What's
You know
going
what?
on?
Rotten Tomatoes certifies that joke fresh.
All right. So yeah, signal the party, move them up to T intersection, kind of starting to
Mhm.
stack up a little bit. So which way you guys want to go? North or south?
North.
All right. Start heading north.
Okay.
The opposite of what we did the first time we came here.
We've never been here before.
No, I know, but I suggested it entirely from a meta perspective.
All right. So yeah, you guys go north. First, coming to that open door, through it you can see a set of stairs going down and curving to the north. Do you continue, or do you go down the stairs?
Actually, 1 second. Can I go back to the entrance? I'd like to set up a tripwire trap.
Sure.
I'll use 3 flasks.
Okay.
What were we rolling to do this again?
I believe I was having you make a thieves' tools check.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Man, he put his level up points in the set trap skill.
Traps OP.
All right. A little bit of string, some grenades hanging above it. Just in case somebody tries to exit while we're in here or come in while we're in here.
Yeah. Yeah, on
But
the
then,
stairs you see again that more of that super fine ash-like white dust.
Actually, yeah. Could I pick up like sweep some of it together, get it on a piece of parchment, and give it to HK to investigate real quick?
You could, yeah. HK, are you gonna investigate it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, give me your alchemy tools check then.
Ain't nobody else helping me, so it's just my own thing. Okay.
Well, yeah, none of us have the skills to help you.
Yeah.
I can only help you in making the bombs because of the sleight of hand.
It's all right. I can guidance myself.
HK, this is definitely ash.
I just
Ash,
wanted to check.
Ash, yes. Carbon.
I'm gonna scoop up some and put it in a vial.
Okay.
You never know. Maybe you'll be able to use it for something.
I mean, you got a whole bunch of vials and flasks to fill with shit, so. And if all goes well here, we'll have a bunch of downtime in Lushingworth, so we'll be able to do some stuff with that. All your alchemy stuff. Okay. Well, Lucina, we want to do single floor exploration or just hanging a right everywhere?
I'd say single floor.
Okay.
Keep going
Then we'll
straight.
stay on this floor and keep going straight.
Keep going straight. Take perimeters.
Yep. All right. We proceed north past the doorway.
Okay.
Was there a door on it, or was it just an open doorway?
There was a door. The door was hanging open.
All right.
All right, yeah. First you come to that alcove. The wall of the alcove has this large black burn mark, as if something was, you know, roasted there, like the inside of a hearth.
All right. Is there like remnants of wood and charcoal, or
No, just ash and a burn mark.
Oh, so it's just really fine ash again.
Yep, same ash you've seen everywhere.
I believe they call that a red flag.
Well, if this was a library and we're seeing a lot of superfine ash, paper usually produces superfine ash. I'm assuming somebody just lit an incendiary and walked away.
Yeah, you can
Why
also
would you-
see through the archway, kitty corner is a closed wooden door actually.
Ooh.
Why would those be books, though? No one would keep books in the middle of a corridor.
If you light a room full of paper up and there's open doorways around, that fine ash from the paper is going to drift.
Yeah, but it sounds like it's clumped, isn't it?
No,
No,
it's
it's
just
settled
fine.
evenly
It's
everywhere.
like finely settled on the ground.
Oh, finally.
once
settled.
you got past the mud of the entrance, there was like this like think like a super thick layer of dust from like an old home that hasn't had people in it for a decade, except it's even thicker and it's ash, not dust.
Okay,
And there
I
were
gotcha.
no footprints prior to you guys coming in here.
I gotcha. I misunderstood. I was getting the image in my head of like, you know, a spellcaster came through and said, delete that NPC. Delete that NPC.
Oh, you were thinking of disintegration ash piles.
Disintegration, incinerate. There's a number of effects that can cause that.
Yeah, no. He when I first came in, he said it was finely evenly distributed, so I kind of immediately assumed it was a firebomb. Based on the fact that this is a library and paper produces rather fine ash. But anyway, so closed wooden door. All right.
Yes, there is a handle.
Is there a keyhole?
There is.
I would like to look through the keyhole.
Make a perception check. And do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay. All right, yeah, you look through the keyhole. You can see what appears to be a room on the other side, 30 feet across. The room appears to be empty, at least from what you're seeing in the keyhole. Large burn marks are visible on the ground.
More ash.
It looks like there's more ash in there, but in the middle of the burn marks, you can also see what looks to be like remnants of something.
Probably
Like a
bookshelves.
table?
Bookshelves. Okay. Well, I guess I can give a listen too while I'm staring through the keyhole, see if I hear anything. But assuming.
You did not hear anything when you were at the keyhole.
Well, I guess I'll check the door out real quick. HK, wanna check this door out real quick? We'll go through, see if it has traps, and then go in this way. Give you a hand.
Sure. Make an investigation check. The door appears to have shrunken away from its frame, almost like it's a smaller door that was hung badly. You can also see that the door has fine cracks running through it, as if it's been damaged severely. You do not see
Okay.
any mechanisms attached to it.
What would cause it to do that?
High heat.
Okay. So somebody burned out the library, basically.
Again, it's all of the clues are stacking up. It's a firebomb.
Yeah, somebody burned
So-
the place out.
All right. I'll open the door then.
It's
All
not a firebomb. They actively send people. in to burn
You
each
grab
other.
the handle and turn it. The entire handle assembly turning in your hand as the door and like a 6-inch section around that handle just disintegrates into ash and dust.
Huh.
You now
Door
have
handle standing?
you now have a brass handle tarnished in your hand.
Cool.
Woo! I now have a brass handle tarnished in my inventory.
Put it in your inventory.
The door's just sitting there with like the 6-inch round hole where the handle used to be.
Okay. Well,
Push
with
the door
my
over. Just push it
well,
over.
no, I was gonna say I want to try seeing if I can open it. The door is basically petrified. It seems like. Could I try with like dexterously or sleight of hand pushing the door so it swings on its hinges?
Yes. Make a I'm gonna say a sleight of hand check for this.
All right.
You gently ease the door open, the hinges creaking and popping due to the slowness of the opening. But the door does not collapse as you open it. It's now hanging ajar. Inside this room, you can see it's about 15 feet across to the opposite side and about 40 feet long. The room is filled with ash and has maybe a dozen large burn marks. The center of most of the burn marks, you can see the remnants of what appear to be wood, like wood sections or something, that have been burned down to charcoal. To the east, you can see an open wooden door that leads to a 5-foot wide hallway, going as far as your dark vision can see from this point.
All right. The wood remnants, are they closely spaced or distantly spaced? Do they look like they're tables that would have had chairs around them, or do they look like bookshelves that are a little bit closer together with like
Make
narrow
an insight
aisles?
check.
May I?
I would, I would ponder that aloud. So yeah, you could as well. I wonder if those are bookshelves or tables. I got nothing.
Pretty sure the tables.
All right, I'm updating the maps. Just give me a second while you guys are doing that.
Oh, I rolled a 1 under, so I got nothing.
16 on my part.
So with that 16, you don't think that this is arrayed the way you would expect a like a set of stacks to be arranged. This looks more like this might have been a lounge.
Yep. Table and
so
chairs.
chairs, loungers, etc. Yeah, okay. So like a reading area, sort of.
Yeah,
Mhm.
something like that.
All right. Okay. I was thinking to the north. I misheard you.
I miscounted squares too. Like there's 2 doorways in this, and it looks like it opens up to the east.
Okay. So the closer door is open?
Both doors are open.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'd like to investigate the dotted lines on the floor.
There are no dotted lines on the floor.
Okay. I'll start heading that way then.
All right. Yeah, so you walk through the dusty hallway, which opens up into a 15 by 20-foot room. A hallway leading out to the south that has open doors on different sides and alcoves and stairs. To the east, you can see through the open door a 5-foot hall that goes 10 feet. This room is filled with much thicker ash and broken chunks of wood and lines. The air is almost thick with the dust. You can just smell that, almost tannin-like smell from the ash.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is there anything left in this? Anything left?
No,
So
it's
far?
looking.
No. Like I said, it looks like a firebomb.
Yeah.
Somebody
looks
came
like-
in here and cast fireball everywhere.
Yep. Whoever came through here last redacted the entire library and all its works.
Well, I guess HK and I can start sifting through the ash, see if there's anything that might have
Yeah,
survived.
I want to investigate. I want to find if there's anything.
All right. Yeah. So same question as the other room. Does this appear to be more of a rows of bookshelves based on the density of the ash and the frequency of it?
Make an insight check for determining what this used to be. And HK can make an investigation check to sift through stuff.
May I also participate in insight?
Sure.
And after I ponder that, I'll start helping it.
All right. So, yeah, Lucina, you're this. I mean, this could have been stacks. This also could have just been like a workroom. But Freeman, you're looking at this, the ash, the type, the way the the collapse of everything, yeah, this was definitely a room with like bookshelves in it. But HK, when he's looking through the stuff, as you guys are pondering why this is here, you notice, HK, that this is not the original configuration. This stuff was in after the fire. They have been disturbed.
Somebody else has been through here.
Dun dun dun.
Somebody's been here.
Yep.
But we saw no footprints on the way in,
So
right?
far, if somebody's using any sort of magic to mask their passing, that would remove footprints.
Pass without trace or something.
Or
Can I tell what,
invisibility or
what
anything
kind
along
of
those
footprints
lines.
it's been? Or how
We
long
haven't
they-
seen any footprints. We've been looking for footprints.
Yeah, it's not
Something-
footprints so much as you can tell that the way stuff is someone sifted through it after the fire. As for how
Okay,
long
looking to
ago,
see, yeah.
it is such that the dust, when it settled out of the air post-fire, did not fall on the recent reconfiguration. It's far enough after the fire that the dust had long settled to the ground. So like the stuff is clean.
So this is the new person, probably one we're sent to track down.
Possibly. More than likely. But did anything else come from his sifting? No surviving scrolls, etc.
He did not find any surviving scroll works.
Okay.
Just a hallway leading south, an open door, alcove, stairs down.
All right. So
And
we have
then
two different
hallway
flights
to
of
the
stairs.
east.
Yep.
Ending
And
in
that's
the
again
T
open door?
intersection, north and south. Open door, yeah. If I drew a line of sight through stuff to reveal it,
Oh,
the
yeah,
door's open.
Yeah, good point.
I
Remember that.
think we should head straight east.
Yeah, so we're basically kind of following a left-hand
Isn't there
exploration
a-
right now.
Oh no,
Oh, no, I was
Ruffles.
going to say something meta. Never mind.
Ruffles. The paths I'm suggesting are literally the opposite of what we did last time.
Yeah, but wasn't there like
We've
a...
never been here before. I don't know what you keep
yeah,
saying
no,
last
but-
time.
No, we're out of game. But isn't
That's
there
what I'm
like
trying to get at.
what you call it in here that's supposed to be in here? A caretaker?
Yes. Last time the people we knew were here, there was a caretaker.
Yeah. Okay. I thought so. So okay.
It was also crewed by undead, but given what we're seeing, they've probably all been redacted.
Yeah, from the look of it, yeah. Well, we'll keep moving, I guess.
All right.
Yep,
You said you're
so,
going east?
Yep.
All right. You get to that T intersection. To the south, you can see an open door leading to a room 10 foot across. The room, again, is filled with a line of blackened soot and collapsed wood and fine ash heaped up in there. To the north, it looks through an open door to a balcony, which looks to be looking into a larger room, 20 feet across. And you can catch the edge of what looks like more lines of burned wood and heaps of ash. So, Freeman, you said you have a passive of 26. Does anybody else have a passive above 20?
Negative.
Correction, 24.
24. Okay.
No, just a 16.
Same.
You do hear something coming from the north, Freeman. It's very faint, and it's almost like a muttering, something saying to the effect of, "The damn fools and their fire."
Ah. Okay, so we're just at the start of the T intersection. So I'm out in front, party stacked up behind me.
Yeah, like you just got to the T intersection.
Then I'll put a hand up and kind of wave at the party to back up and get us into the larger room that we were just in, and say, I think that... Yep, so going back to that room with the curved corner.
Mhm.
And once we're all in there, I'll, in a very hushed tone, be like, I think we found our target. They're in the northern side. Hear 'em muttering.
All right. Lucina will
'Cause
enhance.
It was faint, but I could kind of tell it was feminine and older.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, we should be at full power, so if we want to buff, we're buffing now because this is a kill contract.
Let's, still talk.
Nope. Kill contract. I'm not dishonoring my word twice.
Yeah, something's going on here, though. If they came out to this library,
Yeah,
it's a
they
good
just
idea to
left.
at least find out what's going on.
I don't care. It's a kill contract.
We can always kill them
We
after.
were asked to kill this person. Talking to them gives them an opportunity to set up an escape.
Okay.
Are you sure this is the person we're supposed to kill?
If it isn't, we'll find out quickly.
Hence why I'm suggesting we talk.
We're just gonna
and
kill
find out
innocent
what's
people
going
now?
on.
Okay, cool. I can go along with that.
Anybody that has gotten to this library is far from innocent. Especially if they're muttering the damn fools in their fire. They're looking for something in this library.
What would you look
Why
for?
are we questioning
Lucian's
who
gonna
they are?
cast enhance ability charisma and step into the room.
Okay, so you step onto that balcony.
Hello? Who's in here?
Oh, hold on. First, let me describe what you see. Shit, where is that? All right. So yeah, you see several lines of burned wood, thickly piled with ash. A hallway leading off to the west, just north of a curved set of stairs heading down into this room. It's a 20 by 20 room. In the southeast corner of the room, you can see what looks to have been a secret door. Currently standing ajar, its opening having made a sweep through the ash, leading to a hall beyond. The hall beyond does not appear to be covered in ash. You do not see anyone in this room. Do you still call out?
Yes.
Okay. You hear someone say, "What the devil?" And you start hearing footfalls coming from the east, from that hall.
Lucina will wait patiently.
Okay. Yeah, you see kind of emerge in sight and kind of stepping into the ash-filled room, looking up at the balcony. This elderly-looking woman. A book closed, held in front of her, down at like waist level, like with her two hands holding it. And she looks up and says, "Oh, I'm afraid you are too late. The damn fools got here before us, and as you can see, torched everything of interest. Nothing remains."
I can see that. Who are the damn fools, do you think?
Oh, the Arcaneum and their ilk, the church, possibly. Take your pick. Fools, a lot of them.
What were they trying to redact?
Anything of interest. Probably considered it a threat or the like, instead of seeing how it could be used to benefit everyone.
Oh, looks like they weren't too thorough. You seem to have found something.
This book? She tosses it up to you.
Lucina will catch it.
Okay. There's no name on the cover, she says. By all means, take a look. A book of nursery rhymes, no less.
And you said there's no title?
There's no title on it.
Lucina will take a peek.
All right, you open it up. The inside of the book appears to be a black, like the center of the page like curves inward into a black abyss, and you feel yourself being sucked into it. And I need a strength saving throw.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, let's talk.
Okay. Well, it pulls your head into the hole, which goes up to your shoulder. It's too big to fit your shoulders are broad enough to fit the whole thing. And you feel the air kind of rushing past you, Lucina, as you realize you can't breathe in wherever this is. And you guys should roll initiative.
No fucking way.
Getting sucked into a book.
So weird.
That or they just had a portable hole that was completely empty, stored inside that book.
All right. Well, Thegas, what do you do?
What do I see?
Currently, you see Lucina standing on the balcony, having been tossed this book from a figure you can't see from your position, floor below him. When he opened it up, there was a howling sound of air rushing, as it looks to have sucked his head down into the book, which it looks like it pulled his head in up to the shoulders.
Oh, this creature I must engage then.
Okay, so you're running forward into that area.
How
Like-
close would that be?
If you were to go to the balcony, she would be 5 feet to your right and 10 feet down.
Okay, so not melee.
No, not melee.
Okay, I shoot this woman.
Okay, roll to hit.
Okay, let's get that going. We haven't rested? Or we did rest?
We're fully rested. Not from that last fight.
You
We just came
you're
in after
down
fighting
whatever
the
you
frog.
fought from the Froghemoth, but before that you should have been at full.
Okay, do I hit?
She as a reaction will cast a spell, and a shield appears, blocking your shot.
Okay. I shoot her again.
Okay, roll to hit. That one gets through her shield. Roll damage. Okay. Is that magical damage in any way?
No.
It has no effect.
Okay, I run away.
Yeah, you just see the arrow just hit her in the shoulder, and she just kind of plucks it out. No damage, really.
I run very far away.
Okay, so you moved 10 feet up to get there. So you could go... that would put you back at the entrance to the 15 by 20 room.
Sounds good.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, bravely ran away.
All right. Stone Soup.
Okay, somebody... So what I see is Lucina's head being sucked into this book.
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to spend one of my attacks to pull the book off her head so that I can close it.
Due to the nature of the book, it is actually a full action to get someone out of there.
Very well, I'll do that.
Okay. Make a strength athletics check.
Hmm. Oh, and I'm ranging first.
Okay.
For advantage.
All right. Yeah, you pull the book off his head and slam it shut.
Yep. I'm gonna put that away for now.
Okay.
Mine. And that's it.
All right.
That was my full action.
Yep.
Can I see the person who put the book on Lucy's
Yeah,
head?
there's this elderly looking woman at the floor below.
Hmm. All right. I'm done.
Swag, I don't
Yeah.
know if you know you're intending to or not. You're clicking in the chat. We can hear your mic.
Ooh, my bad, sir.
Yep, just letting you know.
So she's going, on her turn, she's going to say, well, if that's how you wish to do it, and she's going to cast a spell.
On who?
Targeting Pete. As a ray of a thin green ray springs from her finger at you, and I need a dexterity save.
Ooh. My dex save is that. All right.
That fails.
Ooh. No good.
You take 72 points of force damage.
Let's see. 31. Okay.
Is it too late to join back in?
Roll an ish.
Understood. Oh, no, not too late? Okay.
No, it's not too late. Roll an ish.
Okay, give me a second.
You want you to die too.
Yeah, there's 2 hours left to the session. You have plenty of time to get in.
So Stone Super, you still alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've taken a bit of coffee, so
Yeah, I'm
Should
not even
be-
bloodied by that.
Okay. She's just going to sit there calmly looking at you. Freeman, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, going to take my pouch of grenades out and John Cena her.
Burn, 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 burn.
Wait, you know it's gonna hit us, right?
Not me.
There are, like, what's the, sorry, I forget, what's the radius on that?
20.
Is it, it's a 20-foot radius? So that would hit both Lucina and Stone Soup on the balcony.
Oh, okay.
And actually,
Yeah,
you'd end
they
up
should.
hitting yourself because you'd have to go forward onto the balcony to drop it on her. She's around
Oh,
the
no, I
corner and
wasn't.
down.
I wasn't dropping it. I was jumping off the balcony with it. John Cena-ing her.
I don't know what that means.
Going off the high rope and smacking somebody with a chair.
Ah, okay.
I think I have a gift. for
Never
this.
mind though. If the party's that close to the balcony, I wasn't sure if they were out the door or on the balcony. So
Yeah,
No,
I'm not
they're
gonna
on the
be able to
balcony.
survive that.
She's 10 feet down, 5 feet over.
Yeah, don't do that.
okay. Well, in that case, can I get to that corner across from her?
What do you mean across from her? Like the northwest corner of the
Caddy
room?
corner, northwest.
Okay. How much movement speed you got?
Actually, 30. Actually, the doorway would be preferable, not the corner.
Okay. Yeah, you can get to the doorway. It takes 25 feet of movement.
Okay.
You can see, just for reference, the hallway continues 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet opening up into a 10 by 10 room. There are 2 doors on the north, 2 doors on the south. Both appear to be, all 4 appear to be open.
Okay.
Dust everywhere.
So mental reference, that would be relatively close to that first stairwell, like that heading back that way. It would sort of somewhere probably connect to that first stairwell we encountered.
You
it's in
may
that
make
general
what
direction.
inferences you like. I'm going to give you a map in a second.
Yep. Okay, yeah. So that first stairwell. So yeah, it would be relatively close in distance of how far we've walked in, how far I can see back. Okay, well, in that case, then I will just shoot an arrow at her.
Okay, roll to hit. Well, you crit her.
Bad, nobody's in melee with her.
No one's in melee.
Yep. I will re-roll one of those ones.
Okay. What type of damage is this?
Thunder.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Right. 29 points of thunder damage.
Okay, yeah, that seems to hurt her. Anything else?
No. I just hope she seems exceptionally displeased with me and uses spells against me.
She does. And as a result, she's going to use a legendary action at the end of your turn.
Oh, excellent.
And she is going to fire a ray of frost at you.
All right.
Does a 23 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. Hits you for 20 points of cold damage. And you have
Alright.
-10 to your movement speed.
Yep.
Alright, HK.
How far down is she?
The balcony is 10 feet above the floor. So she's
10 feet? So she's
yeah.
10 feet?
Yeah, she's 10 feet down. 5 feet over, 10 feet down.
Okay. Well, I suppose HK is going to. Can I go a size larger?
Not in this hallway. You'd have to like run into that room and then turn bigger.
Okay. Okay. I go into the room and take off running. I'm gonna. Well, not run, but I got 30 feet of movement, so I'm gonna go and jump off the balcony. But as I jump, I'm gonna grow large.
Okay, yeah, you grow large, your feet kind of reaching the ground beneath you as part of that growth, so you don't take any fall damage.
And then I'm gonna smack the bitch.
All right. Roll to hit. She will, as a reaction, cast Shield, blocking both hits.
Okay.
Wait, shield can block 2 hits? I thought it was just 1 hit.
It
It-
just
it-
increases your AC.
It increases her AC until the start of her next turn.
Oh, until the start. Okay.
Anything else, HK?
No, I'm. I don't think we've had a short rest since we fought the slime monster. I mean, the big frog, have we?
No, you have not.
Then no, I don't have anything else I can do.
All right. At the end of your turn, she's going to use a legendary action to reach out and touch you
Okay.
and miss. Lucina, you can breathe.
Awesome. All right. Soup looks fucked up, right?
No.
I
Wait.
look fucked up.
Oh, I thought you were bloodied.
No, I said I wasn't.
Oh, you weren't bloodied. Awesome. Okay.
She
Hang on a
did just
second,
do a
I'm
ton of
bloody.
damage to me, but it didn't
How
do
big
much.
is this chick? Is she normal size?
She's a medium-sized creature. Looks to be elderly.
So wouldn't I have advantage on hitting her? But my turn's
No.
over.
No,
So
no,
it's
not for that. That's for grappling, not melee attacks.
Okay.
Oh, that'd be broken as fuck.
Lucina, Lucina, what do you do?
All right. Here's my plan. I throw silence down on that area.
Okay.
That way the spellcaster can't cast spells.
Uh-huh.
I like to put it in a position where Soup and I are not caught in it. And, Soup, I got a plan to get the book she's after just and yeet it out of here. Can you pass it to me?
What?
She's after the book. Soup
No.
currently has the book, yes?
He has the
She
book
threw the
that
book
she
at you
threw
as a
at you.
trap.
Yes.
Right, but she was also here for it. So I'm asking for Soup to let me take the book so I can time stop and, you know,
You're misunderstanding
outta
the
here.
purpose of that book.
I don't think the book was what she was here for. I think the book was just something meant to kill you.
Yeah, it was just a trap. You sprung her trap card.
alrighty. That's what
I
you
don't
think
know
it
about
is.
you, but if she was after the book, why would she throw it away?
Yeah.
And also, Soup has the book.
Yep.
What is she going to do?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Soup jumps down there into the silence, and then we can keep the book out of her hands.
No, I'll be fine.
Alright.
What level is silence?
Silence is a 2nd level spell.
Okay. So you cast your silence. You see you see and kind of feel the silence take hold, and is then dispelled.
Fuck.
You think she might have had a contingency.
Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought that was like the spell immunity where it's like if it's of X level or lower.
No. This was like it looks like it went active and then something dispelled it. Like dispel magic suddenly emanated from her.
Gotcha. Okay. Lucine's gonna back the fuck up.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
How far are you backing up?
This chick is like a super boss.
15 feet.
I know. That's why I wanted to buff up before this fight.
Taka.
This is Takahashi.
What do you do? It's your turn.
How far away am I?
Well, you said you ran, the 20 feet back into the room. You see Lucina starting to back up towards your position. The rest of the party ran forward.
Okay, I keep running, Ray.
Okay, just going back to the way you guys came in.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you can do that. Ipfon.
Yes. Give me the rundown of exactly what is happening.
So you guys came into this this old sunken library. Looks like
Okay.
someone came in here and burned everything. There's ash and like wood bits of charcoal everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
There was some evidence that the stacks had been gone through. And when you approached this area, Freeman heard someone muttering something about the fools and their fire. Lucina decided to go on a balcony above a 20 by 20 room that looked to be filled with more stacks and call out. This old lady walked out of a secret door, complained about idiots and fire burning all the useful stuff, and tossed him a book saying it was just nursery rhymes. When Lucina opened it, it turned out to be like a miniature sucking black hole which sucked his head in and was
Oh.
suffocating him until Stone Soup pulled it off. At which point, Lucina backed up a bit.
Now we're here.
Say again?
Now we're here.
And now it's your turn.
Right.
You
Okay.
see the map?
Let me
Most
look
of
at
us
the
sort
map.
of run the
Yes, I see the
left-hand
map.
side where those 3 doors are that make the sort of T-shape. Or the right-hand side,
Mhm.
sorry. Right-hand side where those 3 doors make the T-shape. Hayes and Lucina
Yeah.
are running away, and then everybody else is going down and engaging.
I am not running away. I'm
You're
backing
running
up.
away.
I said Hayes and Lucina are running away. Everybody else is going down and engaging.
I didn't run away. I backed up.
Does anyone look, badly injured or anything?
I'm near death. But other than that,
Okay.
everybody should be mostly fine.
I'm
I will
fine.
go up
She ain't
to
hit me yet.
and heal you.
Wait, fuck, you're near death?
Yeah, when you asked Pete if he looked fucked up, I said I look pretty fucked up, and you ignored me.
Oh no, I missed that part then.
Oh, the cleric.
Oh, and HK's under, like, north of the woman. I forgot to draw that.
Yeah, I'm
He's in
standing
melee
next
with
to
her.
the chick. Yeah, I'm standing next to the chick.
So,
Okay, I'll
Infania,
go up
Lucy,
to.
go ahead.
I'll go up to Freeman and cast Cure Wounds, because why not?
All right, yeah, it takes 25 feet of movement to get to the bottom of the stairs. You can reach Freeman.
Okay.
All right.
You get 8 HP back. And then, how far is the thing?
She then would be 5, 10, about 15, 20 feet from you.
Hmm. Okay. Is Freeman still looking kind of bad?
I mean, yeah,
How
he's down
bad?
to 4 out of 75, so that only puts me up to
Okay.
12. I'm fine though. Like, go fight her.
All right, I'll go. Yeah.
Well, you can't. You'd have to
Yeah. I know.
do something about your movement, unless you have.
You spent 25 feet of movement to get to Freeman. You use your action to cast Cure Wounds.
Yep. So I will. Uh. Yeah, I'll just go as far as I can.
Okay, so you get 5 feet closer to her. She's 10 feet away from you.
10 feet away. Let me see if I can do anything else. Ah. Wait, hold on. What's this? Nah. Not much I can do really. That's it.
Okay. Stone Soup.
Okay, how far away is this lady?
So you would have to move, like, if you hop off over the railing, you would fall like 7 feet, and then she would be 7 feet from you.
Okay, I would like to drop myself off the railing without falling all that distance.
Okay. Fall damage starts at 10 feet, so you could just hop over it.
Yeah. Oh, right, it starts at 10. Yeah. I thought it started at 5.
That would suck.
It was that. I'm glad it doesn't do that.
Fall off a
what?
flight of stairs. I mean, according to OSHA, fall damage starts at 6 feet.
Yep, that's real.
OSHA's cutthroat.
There they are.
I figured you'd John Cena her with a stone.
Yeah, I might as well. I'm trying
did.
to find out where I read it or where I wrote it down. And I don't think that I did, so let me go find it.
Wait, why not John Cena her with the book?
Because I put it away, and also it's her book. I don't know if it'll work on her.
I mean, you could open the book and jump out towards her with it.
I'm not fucking with her book.
I mean, what's the thing for jumping with a portable black hole? I mean, is there even a role for that?
I think if he jumps off the balcony with a stone, it'll be far more effective because it's magical.
Oh yeah, it would. Unfortunately, he may not be able to see her
Why not?
because I'm standing in front of her.
You're to
It's
the
a
north.
20-foot room.
There's a balcony, like he could get underneath the balcony directly and be adjacent to her.
Okay.
Yeah, if he jumps over the balcony, slams a stone down on her, he can back up underneath the balcony.
Okay, that'll do for now. I'll have to fix it, but yeah.
So what are you doing?
All right. Sorry, I had to copy the whole description of the prismatic stone. All right. Anyway, I'm going to jump off and hit her with the stone.
All right. Roll to hit.
Yeah.
You're gonna gain some elevation on your jump to gravity hit
That's
in there.
the idea.
All right, so you're going up to the top and then hopping up a bit, which will get you about a total of 12-foot drop.
Oh no, I don't want extra height. I don't want to take fall damage.
Ah,
There's no
okay.
point.
That's fine.
She seems more focused on saves. We'll reckless.
Okay.
She eated me without a save.
That just barely hits her through her shield.
Ooh. Okay, damage first.
Yes.
27 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then I gotta scroll all the way down to see how it works. DC 15 dex save. Against my color-changing prismatic stone. Pass. Nothing happens.
Mhm.
And then another attack.
We'll roll to hit.
Ooh, and another good hit.
That does not hit her through the shield.
Oh, not the 22. Okay.
The 22
It's a
hit through,
very
19
high
does
AC
not.
with the shield.
Yeah, we'll have to
rolled-
stop. Yeah, we'll have to
you
use
rolled
the
a
higher
19.
modifier. I know. Anyway, that's it.
Okay. Her turn. Well, if that's how it's going to be, then.
He attacked us. The hell is she talking about?
Nah, we're here to kill her.
And she is going to cast a spell targeting HK. HK, I need you to make a wisdom save versus charm.
How far is HK from?
From you,
He
7
should be
feet.
in the aura.
Yeah, he'd be in the aura.
So he should be not be able
+4.
to be charmed, right?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Does your aura
Paladin.
prevent charm at all?
Pretty sure
Yep.
it does.
Pretty sure it does.
Ah,
We used
okay
it
then.
against the paintings.
Yes, then this fails. Okay then.
I was hoping she'd target me because I got all the fucking anti-magic rings. Except for she's using spell attacks against me, which does nothing.
Yeah, at that point, she's going to back up into that, what you can now see is a 5-foot wide hallway going 15 feet. This will provoke attacks of opportunity from HK and Stone Soup.
Alright. Let me see here. Ah, alright.
Miss.
Wait, I need to read something. Because I always forget this. No, okay.
HK, you attacked
No.
her already?
Yeah, I already attacked once. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you should grapple her because you have advantage then.
Oh well.
Too late now, yeah.
It's
But
too late. Yeah,
can
and
do
she'll
that on my
just
turn.
reaction another shield out to block that hit from Stone Soup.
Oh, that would have hit her.
That, you see her reaction cast shield.
Okay.
it's looking like it's about 21. 20 or 21.
It's 21 with shield. Either that or 22.
No, you hit her with a 22.
All right,
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm saying.
yeah,
If her AC is 22, I would have hit her.
she backs up so that there's this 15-foot hallway between you and her, and that is the end of her turn. Freeman, it is your turn.
Well, so I can get to that hallway with 20 feet?
Yes, it would be 20
Or
feet to
behind
get to
Pete?
the. Behind Pete would be 5. Would only be 10 feet of movement.
Oh, perfect. Okay, well, then I move 10 feet up, get behind Pete, throw a grenade at her. So, dex save.
Okay.
Well, actually, I technically make an attack to hit the square she's standing in, but That's
it's fine.
right.
So I believe that will half the damage.
All right. All right. So 11.
Yep.
Thunder damage to her.
Mm-hmm. She is
And I'll
injured.
back up to my original position.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. At the
Bonus action help on Pete.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she will emanate a pulse of magical necrotic energy, and I need Constitution saving throws from Ipfan, Stone Soup, HK. Yeah, you backed up, so just those three.
Am I in
Ipfan-
an aura?
Yes, you'd also be in Ipfan's aura.
What is it?
What is the
Plus four.
Plus 4.
+4?
I think it's plus 4, right, Finn?
Yep.
You
Couldn't
all
remember
pass
it was
for
plus
half,
4.
Nice. Very nice. Nice.
taking only 15 points then of necrotic damage.
Which I have.
Yes, so 7.
Anyone looking especially bad right now?
Just me, probably still. Everybody else is pretty
Okay.
good, probably.
HK.
Don't worry about me.
Can I get to her?
You're large, right?
Yes.
So yeah, you could squeeze down that 15-foot hallway, which would get you right in front of her.
I'm gonna reach out and give her a hug.
Are you attacking or grappling?
Grappling. I'm just gonna reach out and give her a hug.
Okay. Well, go ahead and make your strength athletics check. You have advantage.
Bring her back out to the bring her back out in the room.
All right, you grab her.
I'm just gonna turn around and walk back out into the room with her, wrapped up.
All right, how much movement speed do you have?
30 feet.
So 15 feet to get in, 15 feet to get out. She's basically at that secret door.
Yeah, I'm just holding her in front of the party.
Well, she's behind you. Like you would have to pull her down that
Okay.
hallway.
All right, well, yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah. Let's see. No, that's all I can do, I believe.
All right, Lucina.
Don't you have 2 attacks?
Yeah, but then if I use
Grapple's 1 attack.
oh well, then I can use it. I can do another attack then. Couldn't I?
You could, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit her.
All right, roll to hit.
Wouldn't I have advantage since she's grappled?
No. Grapple only prevents her from moving away. It does not give you advantage. That's restrain. That's a crit.
I think you hit.
Wow. Very nice.
$23 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
For a big one upside the head.
That bloodies her.
See, we can't kill her.
And anything else, HK?
No, that's it.
All right. At the end of your turn, she's going to try and touch you.
She's already touching me.
Well, she's like going to reach out with a bad touch. Does a 14 hit you?
No, it does not.
Okay.
She rolled a 1 the first time and a 2 the second. I'm so lucky with that.
Yeah, it's a
It's
plus
funny, though.
12. All right, Lucina.
Can I see her position?
No, you backed up. You're in that T intersection. You can see the balcony.
Fuck. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I will move forward. Can I see
Okay.
her position?
You move forward 15 feet to the balcony. And yes, you can see her being held at that doorway by HK.
Silence.
Okay. Silence. Everything goes very quiet.
On her, not on me.
It's a 20-foot radius, isn't it? That would put you in it if you center it on her.
Oh, I'd like to shuffle it back a little bit so I'm not in it.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. So you just want her in it, right? So it basically ends at the secret door.
Just
Get a little
her
bit of room.
and like a little bit of distance between me and her.
So 5 feet, because that's the distance between you and her,
Oh yeah, we'll do that.
like laterally. Okay. You can do that.
And back around the corner.
Okay.
That is all.
That's all. All right. At the end of your turn, she's going to try and touch HK again.
She's gonna roll a 3. Nope, a 2.
Just a 2. All right, Taka.
Oh, Taka bravely ran away.
All right. Just checking. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Are you continuing to
okay.
run for the entrance of the?
It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, hello?
Yeah, it's your turn. What do you do?
My turn?
Yes. What do you do?
Okay, I will go up to... How far is the thing? The lady?
From you, that would be 10 feet. Well, you would have to move
Okay.
10 feet to get within melee of her. She's 15 feet from you.
Yeah, okay, I'll get within 10 feet then.
Okay.
And I will hit twice.
Okay. Roll to hit.
First one.
That hits her.
You know what? Hold on. Let me check. What is it called again? I'll put Divine Smite on that, cause why not?
What level?
No, is it Divine Smite or something else? What's it called?
Divine Smite.
From Paladin.
Yes.
I thought you were a Warlock, not a Paladin.
That was his other character.
That's my old character.
Oh, okay. I'm confusing. Never mind. Yeah, you can throw Divine Smite on her. What level? So you're use a spell slot to do that.
Yeah, I know. Let me check. I'll put a second level, cause why not?
Okay. So that would normally be a 3d8, and then you get an extra d8 because she counts for that.
Okay, so
4d8.
6d8?
4d8.
4d8.
Plus your weapon damage. Is your sword magical?
Yep.
Cool.
Yes,
Okay,
he's
so-
wielding the magical blade.
1d10 plus 3 plus 4d8?
Yes.
Okay.
Smite.
He said smite her.
Lagged for me, so. D10 plus 3 plus 4d8. That correct?
Yeah, that looks correct.
Okay, second attack.
Roll to hit.
Uh,
That does not hit her.
okay. And bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith on myself, so my armor class goes up to 20.
Okay.
That's it.
Alrighty. Stone Soup.
Okay, how far away is she?
10 feet from you.
All right, we're gonna try to hit her some more.
Okay. Roll to hit.
You have my 8 on your first hit.
Oh, what does that do?
Oh, advantage. Yeah, you already have advantage. Never mind.
All right,
Yeah,
the
I
third
think I hit
hits.
once. Yep. Okay. $2d6 plus 10, And what kind of save was it again? Dex save.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Well, she fails that.
Yeah. Okay, now I get to see what this does.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I believe you have to roll a d8.
D8. Reading Rainbow. Seven. That is... Violet. She is blinded.
Oh, isn't that the one I got hit with before?
Yep.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay, that's it.
Alrighty. Her turn. So she's blind and grappled
And silenced.
and silenced.
And fucked.
I don't know. I'm trying to find a good way to filter this stuff so I can actually see what doesn't require vocal components. They don't make it easy. So give me a sec. Aha, here it is. All right.
What doesn't require vocal components and doesn't say shit like, point you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm looking at. That she knows too, because some of these she doesn't know.
So there are some spells she doesn't know.
It would appear so. The real curiosity is if she's a lich. Because that we don't know. I didn't ask too much information when we were given this assignment. I should have asked a few more questions.
Hey, does anybody know if they ended up letting LeVar Burton host Jeopardy?
Wait, this was an assignment?
All right. Well,
Request.
Ah, okay.
I could Google it.
she is going. Yeah, she's going to cast a spell. As a cone of cold emits from her, and I need HK, Ipfon, and Stone Soup to all make Constitution saving throws.
The answer is no, Stone Soup.
Ah, damn it.
He unfortunately did not get the.
Cone of Cold?
Do
A
not
cone
forget
of cold.
That is a vocal
four.
component.
It's a cone of cold. It is not the spell cone of cold.
Ah, okay.
A burst of cold energy in a 30-foot cone from her.
Sorry, what kind of save?
Constitution.
Yeah. Okay. I think that fails.
HK saves and takes half. So Stone Soup and Ipfon take 10 points of cold damage and are hindered by icy formations for 1 minute. Until it
By
or
what?
another creature within reach uses an action to break away. Hindered by ice, your speed is 0.
Huh.
That's no
Okay.
good.
And because of where HK is standing, you are currently all both 10 feet away from her. Just so you know.
Well, I moved into melee before, didn't I?
You couldn't stay there, though, because HK is standing there, and he's a large creature. So you had to back up.
Okay,
HK's standing in the corner. She's in the doorway, the secret door.
There was no physical way for you to stay there.
right, okay.
Does if I pass, does that mean my speed is reduced as well, or no?
No, you just take 5 cold damage.
Okay, so that means I can just back up to the party when it's my
It's
turn,
not
right?
your turn. Yeah, yeah.
Spin her around so we don't have to move.
Yeah, he ran out
Yeah,
of
that'd
movement
be
speed
nice.
getting her to that point. That's why he couldn't do that before.
Yeah.
All right, but that is it for her turn. For Raymond.
All right. So got two buddies freezing, eh?
Mhm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna run up to my lover and break the ice off of her.
All right, that just takes an action, and it's automatic.
Yep. And then I will run back to my spot.
Okay.
I have all my movement.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. My turn. Yeah. Okay. Then actually I'll back up another 5 feet.
Okay.
Yep. Break all the ice off Stone Soup, so you don't have to waste time doing that.
All right.
And then, also real quick, for that bonus action to help, the mechanic is really annoying to specify who. So can we leave it as a free help action, Or is that going to be too complicated to keep track of?
No, you have to specify.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I was just asking. We could change the mechanic of it, but that's fine. Then with my bonus action, I will recommend HK to bop her in the head. Because I forgot Stone Soup has advantage. So HK, your first attack when you attack will have advantage.
Cool.
At the end of your turn, she's going to send out a pulse. And I need Constitution saving throws from Ipfon, Stone Soup, and HK.
That's even worse than last time.
No, that's better.
So Ipfon's the only failure. Everybody else takes half.
Yep.
Of 28 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And HK, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to walk her back, turn around, so that the party can see her with me holding her. And I'm gonna smack her once, just for the hell of it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I guess I can only hit her once, right? If I have her grappled.
No, you don't. You don't need to continuously use an action to keep her grappled, so you have both attacks. The other thing is because she's blind, you do have advantage on these attacks.
And I recommended you bop her in the head, so you have it twice, but they don't stack. Early game, that thing is really powerful. Late game, it teeters off.
Those both hit.
Oh, she's already used her thing. Okay.
Shield is as a vocal component. She can't cast it while in silence.
Oh, that's right. 31 points of thunder damage.
Yeah, you take her head off as she slumps to the ground.
Nice.
You guys are out of initiative.
I just released the body.
All right, well, HK, you and I should, you should shrink down first. You and I should go check out that secret room. And then I think we should short rest after we do that.
Why don't we check her first and then check the room?
Yeah, check her first. Do that.
Loot
And
the
then
corpses
probably
and we'll check
identify the
room.
book during a rest.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm getting weird vibes off the fact that there is a book that sucks people's heads in, and that she had. Yes, it makes sense that she used it as a trap, but if it survived the fire,
She said the word and she picked the book up.
D&D Fleshlight?
All right, so that's the we're scoping out the corpse with that one. Yep. Okay.
All right. Yeah, you go through her pockets. They appear to be full of sand.
Sand.
Odd.
No,
Oh.
really.
Could I ponder that? Why is that not odd, HK?
Ain't this the chick that sent us into the sand pit?
No.
no.
Oh.
This is a completely
Completely
different person.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm confused.
No, this is literally like hundreds of miles away from that bitch. This is a
Actually-
different bitch.
Well, to be fair, we do tend to get bullied by spellcasting women. It's kind of a trope at this point.
But anyway, could I ponder what purpose the sand might have? Why just sand?
Ponder away.
All right.
Is there a roll?
I can- I have a guess.
That's
for
yeah.
it,
I was
but
asking what
I
possible
think that
role
might be
could
just like
make to think
metagaming
think of
or
why
something.
a caster like that would have sand on them and nothing else.
There's no roll. You are allowed to speculate as you see fit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Can I
Well,
roll
in that case, then
speculation?
we'll investigate the room.
Can I make a roll to speculate as you see fit?
No.
That's what I was trying for. But all right, yeah, let's investigate the room that she came out of.
Yeah, let's see. What would speculation be?
Okay. So yeah, you guys
Counter
walk into this room
speculation.
Insight.
where the dust is not settled. Inside the room, you see that it's a 15 by 15 room. A closed, ornate wooden door to the north, and a short 5-foot hall to the south. That just ends at a dead end, like it was an alcove for storing something. The room has some nice furnishings and appears to be set up like a office/lounge. There are some bookcases here, and a desk, the papers of which look to have been recently ruffled through rather hurriedly.
And nobody specified that they're gonna get me out of the ice, so I'm just.
It would be,
You can do it yourself as an action.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
yeah.
it didn't even get to your turn, so yeah, when combat ended, you would have been able to spend a few seconds breaking ice off yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like petrification.
It's a fun one.
It also
Very
doesn't
useful.
have a vocal component.
Good to know.
One of the reasons I took it.
HK and I comb through it.
Okay, make an investigation check.
He did.
I already did.
Preemptive. Yeah, that 32
Oh.
was his investigation of the room.
I just saw you randomly rolling. I didn't know what it was for. Alright, yeah, you go through it. These look to be almost like ledgers, keeping track of what appears to be titles of books and names of people that have been rented out, along with the dates from like 100 years ago.
All right.
So the library checkout list survived.
Basically.
Are there any names we would?
I was just gonna pocket it and we'll go through it later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to take that in your inventory, Lucina, or?
Yeah, I'll keep track of it.
Okay. All right.
Underdark, what do you want me to title this?
Library checkout log is fine.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we'll thumb through it when we have some here space.
Yee.
I mean, it'll be half a week to get back to Lushingworth. Probably there. Get our old rooms in the castle. And then you said there's a door to the north as well, it looks like.
A closed, ornate wooden door. This one looks to be in much better condition than the others.
Right. Well, I think HK and I should go over that with a fine-tooth comb.
Okay, make an investigation check to check the door.
I stand 10 feet away in case it's a booby trap or something.
Well, that's what the investigation is for, is to check for booby traps.
You do not
Oh, okay.
see any traps on it.
All right. Does it appear to have a keyhole?
Yes.
All right. I'll take a peek through real quick. Just
Okay. Make a perception check.
And we're not in any immediate danger, so I'll guidance myself. Calling upon the wisdom of my newfound gods to aid my sight.
Yeah, and as you look through it, you can see what appears to be a bed.
Ah, so private quarters. Okay, open it up, take a look inside.
Alright, yeah, it's a 10 by 15 room with a 5 by 5 closet. The door to the closet is ajar, and the closet stands empty. There's also a small bed, at the foot an open foot locker, and also in the corner a roll-top desk, the drawer on the front of it hanging open. Both the footlocker and the desk are empty.
Well, once more HK, check this room for secrets, and then probably take our short rest.
Make an investigation check.
HK?
Oof.
And we
You-
finally rolled in the low to the mid-teens.
You find no secrets.
All right. Okay. Well, we'll take a look at that. Not investigation or anything like that. Just take a look at the secret door, see if it's openable from the inside, and then close it.
Yes. Okay. And you
Okay.
close it. That's fine.
You said that it disturbed the ash on the outside, like it swings out.
Yeah.
Could I take a look at undisturbing it?
How would you do that?
Well, there's other ash in the room and stuff, so could I diffuse the ash and sweep it and everything like that, and then attempt to close the door? You know, like throw a handful of ash up in the air and then close the door.
Sure. You try. I would say make a stealth check.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you pull the door shut. You think you got a good amount of ash in the air that'll conceal the fact that something was here.
Yep. At least at a casual glance. If you look close enough, you'll see the slide marks no matter what. But yeah, okay. Short rest then.
All right. You
And
guys
then,
sit around for an hour. Nothing happens.
And then after the short rest, yeah, so to roll our dice.
Oh, we short resting? Okay.
Yeah, you just finished a
We short
rest.
rested.
Okay.
Does anybody have any short rest shenanigans?
Let me double check.
Anybody got juice boxes to pass out?
That is what I'm looking at. I
That'd be
mean,
nice.
how dinged up is everyone in general?
I have a few dings in my armor.
All right, yeah, I can pop a prayer of healing on up to 6 people. So you know what?
Do
I'll
that.
upcast that to 4th. So 48 plus the stuff. Okay, 1 second.
I mean, that's your roll, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'm gonna roll my hit dice.
Underdark. Am I rolling that individually or as a single roll?
Sorry, say again. What are you doing?
Prayer of healing. I can heal up to 6 creatures. The 48 plus wisdom. So I'm wondering, do you want? Am I doing that 6
baby,
individual
we're
or
back.
one roll?
What are you rolling
For
20s for?
prayer of healing, that is just a single roll.
Okay.
Hmm?
If then you rolled 20s.
Additionally, everybody heals an extra.
Yeah. Way too
Oh,
much.
oops.
Yeah, when he said "ooh," I looked at his roll and I was like, "Oh, that's pretty good." Then I looked at the dice and I'm like, "Wait, no, that's 20s. That's not fair."
Everybody
All right, so-
heals 17 hit
Alright.
points in addition.
Okay.
Well, that puts me back up to full. Fuck. That's cool. So 28 plus 17 is
And, HK, can you cast Identify on that tome?
sure can.
Oh yeah, here's
That gets me
the
back up to
here's
2/3.
the book with the hole in it.
I cast Identify on the book.
The holy book.
The holy book.
The holy text.
The holy lack of text.
Yeah.
But I say the words before I pick the book up.
The holy text. It's unputdownable.
It'll.
It'll
The story's so
mostly-
engrossing, it'll suck you right in.
I'm mostly curious in it because it's, kind of like wind power, it seems. Fucking Tempest Cleric.
That still makes me think it's not actually the book and that she just tucked a portable hole in there.
Yeah. That's
And
what
there
I'm
was
leaning
no air
towards.
inside.
Let's find
It was
out.
just a trap.
Well, I'm identifying it, so
Okay. So you identify. You're just holding the closed book.
yes.
All right.
It's
You do an
closed.
Yeah.
Yes.
You do an identify ritual. It does not come back as anything magical.
Okay.
In
I remove the portable hole from the book.
So you're opening the book.
Oh, right. I'd have to open it.
Actually,
Let's
if I
open it.
may,
Cast
may
detect
I?
magic before we open the book.
I was gonna
Make
say.
sure it's magic still.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I hold on to that afterwards? I might be able to get some shenanigans with it in time stop.
Okay.
Okay,
I
hold
will
on.
ritual cast detect magic. So
Okay.
before
There
we
is
open the
magic
book-
coming from that book, like inside the
Okay.
book, like a single page.
So Stone Soup opened the book, so HK can identify it.
All right. Well, first off, once we're done with our short rest, we're done, right?
Yes, it's done.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to stand up, pointing it away from everybody else, holding it with the spine towards me,
Okay.
and like open it away from me.
Okay. You open it away from you. There is a loud howling air sound, which lasts for about 20 seconds, and then ceases.
Okay. I put my hand around to the other side of the book.
Okay.
Is there something tucked between the pages? Or is there a hole? Or is the answer to that question yes?
Yes.
Okay. Can I move the hole from away from the book?
Yes, you could use an action to kind of pull it up.
Portable hole.
Yeah, okay, it's a portable hole. It's exactly
Oh
what I
my
thought it was.
God.
It was a portable hole, but the area was a vacuum.
Yeah,
a trap.
it's literally exactly what I thought it was.
So
Yeah,
how do
good
we
shit.
use that? Could we roll it up and
Yeah,
like,
you just pull it out. You just pull it out
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
You,
No,
the
none of the-
trap was
none of the-
opening it because it's a vacuum and it sucks you in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
pull the hole out,
yeah,
roll it up. Yeah.
Keep that held together. I might be able to use that in the book with the time stop.
Well, why don't we just
Well-
leave the portable hole and you can carry that?
Because the book seems to cause it to have the vacuum effect, and that's the useful part.
No, I don't think the book does anything. The book was
No.
just holding it
The
closed.
book does
Yeah,
nothing.
the book was just
It's
sealing the
just-
vacuum. As soon as he opened it and held it
Yeah.
open, the vacuum is no longer. That was the trap, opening the book.
Yes.
If
the
you want to
trap
read the
has been
book, have a
sprung.
look at it. The book is entirely mundane. I
Now,
don't know
what,
what it
what
is.
does the book say?
The book is a series of elven nursery rhymes.
Oh, so she wasn't lying. I do like an honest hag.
Anybody wanna keep the book?
Rich, I'll keep it.
Okay. You have a book
Alright,
of Elven nursery rhymes.
There are a couple of pages in the middle that have been torn out. You think like if you opened it and like it was close enough, but not at the page, it would just rip the page out into the hole.
Yeah.
I
You want me
would
to hold
like
on to the
portable
hole as
hole.
well?
Yeah, you can
Well,
pull the hole out.
portable
You guys
hole.
have you guys have this portable hole.
Yeah.
What happens
I'd like
if you
portable
put
hole
the
for
hole
rogue
inside of
shenanigans.
the hole? Like if you fold it
Yeah,
into
don't.
itself?
This is
No,
some,
that-
this
That's
is
got
some,
problems.
this is some
Alright.
Roadrunner type
You
shit.
can't put
How
the
many people
hole
talking?
inside of itself.
If I may hold on to the hole and the book, I want to test some stuff just to get a better idea how it's functioning.
It was
May I?
literally explained how it was functioning.
Yes, I know it. I want to test something though.
You can have the book.
Right, I'm asking if I can have the hole so I can
Yeah,
put the
here.
hole in the book. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to close it and then open it away from me.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay. That's what I wanted to test to see if it's resetting for some reason. All right. So portable hole
Yeah, it's just a portable hole.
and book. Okay.
So you're gonna hang on to the portable hole?
Yeah, I can hold on to that stuff.
Yeah. Portable hole. Black as your soul.
And portable hole.
Well, we could use it to carry more shit. Or create a
Well,
really
there's the
powerful
question
explosion.
of does the hole have a limit?
I figured the Faith would
Yeah.
use it. It'd make breaking into places just easy.
That's
don't
why I
think
asked if I could have
That's
it.
not what it does,
but-
isn't it?
And if you throw a portable hole on a lock, it tears the lock up.
That's not what that does.
It's not the Roadrunner portable hole.
It's like the bag of holding, but different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just works similarly to that.
Yeah, it's just a 10-foot deep hole that you can put things in.
Oh, so there's no no weight limit?
It's a volume
Just
limit.
10
That
10
would
foot
be
volume limit?
nice.
Give me a second. I am checking. 10
It's a
feet
10-foot deep, 6-foot diameter cylinder.
We should consider moving the barrels into there.
Into a 10-foot deep hole.
You could also just put people in there.
Yeah, for 10 minutes.
You want
Oh,
to see
shit.
something funny? We can throw the portable hole into the bag of holding.
No.
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 Okay.
We all know what that does.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
Sounds like
What
fun.
we if I'm reading this right, what we could do, take those barrels or a small amount of that stuff, put it into the hole. I should then be able to use time stop, place that out there, open it up, and then detonate it on somebody.
Well, I was just considering it as a portable storage area.
Yeah, no,
way
just
the
put the
bag of
barrels in the
holding
hole
is-
because they don't weigh anything in the hole.
Yeah. And then the bag of holding would be open for other loot. Because right now
Yeah.
that's taking up a lot of the bag of holding.
Yeah, then we can put the
Yeah,
hole in
no.
the bag of holding so that we know where it is.
Yeah,
Alright.
exactly.
Should
Then
I
we
still
throw
hold
the
on to it
portable
then?
hole in the bag
Or-
of holding, and then we have less storage space to worry about.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I mean, we may as well.
So we're
Move
going to
the barrels
transfer
in there.
the barrels of powder?
Yes, the 4 barrels of
Yeah.
powder to the portable hole. And Lucina, you want to hang on to it then?
Yeah, I'll keep track of that. Post the information about
They're just 50-pound barrels of explosives.
Yeah, how many of those can we fit in a
Horrible.
10-foot deep, 6-foot diameter hole?
A lot. A lot more than 4.
I don't know how big these barrels are.
They're like half kegs. They're only 50
Oh.
pounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a 35
you'd probably
gallon
put a
drum.
dozen of them in this volume.
Yeah. I keep imagining like a big old whiskey barrel or something.
No, they're the small ones.
Yeah, they're
Right.
they're traditional half barrels, so about 35
Yeah.
gallons.
Okay.
You ever played Assassin's Creed? There's ones that you use in mission for.
I've played a number of games that have had barrels in them. and
No,
they've
those are
been
actually
all-
powder
all
barrels. Those
manner
are
of
even
sizes.
smaller.
Yeah, the full-size D&D barrel is a 70-gallon barrel, like those large whiskey barrels. These are half that.
Yeah. All right, I took them off my character sheet, so somebody has to write them down.
Oh wait, I just got an even better idea. What we got to do is we gotta fill the bottom of the hole with all of that gunpowder, and then we can put my big rock in there on top of it and light the powder, and have a portable cannon
Portable cannon.
fire
I'm
in the
gonna be
hole.
honest. That thing scared the ever-loving fuck out of me.
Can we choose how big the portable hole? Obviously, it's inside of a book. It has access to a 6-foot diameter space, correct?
Yeah, a 10-foot
So
deep,
it
6-foot
can
diameter
be
hole.
unfolded up to 6 foot in diameter. If you don't unfold it all the way, you have access to a smaller opening.
Okay. So we can like open it all the way up, slap it on a wall, walk in there, put the barrels in there.
As long as
Wait.
the opening is big enough.
How did she get a vacuum in it?
Magic.
That's the question, isn't it?
I mean, there's lots of ways you can remove air with magic. We literally ran into it with the Fae. Remember they had that magical fog cloud potion that, literally sucked the air away?
Yeah, but I'm wondering how she did it though.
Now she must have found some way to
Magic.
perform garbage collection on an extra-dimensional space.
Well, because think about it. If she threw something in there, then, like, if it was the powder, we'd probably be able to find some kind of remnant of it. So she could have just used magic, but how did she get it out and seal it?
Well, it's possible. So there are ways that you could seal it. The other possibility is that someone manufactured the hole and it had never ever been opened prior to you getting your head pulled into it.
Yeah. You broke the
I can see
factory
that.
seal.
Yeah. Yeah, they're vacuum sealed.
Well, how to get into a book then?
Well, it's the opening closes when you fold it up.
So she had it sitting in the book. When you opened it, it was unfolded, and that caused your head to get sucked into it.
Right, but so
I
how
will-
would someone
we'll
have put
say-
it into the book and closed
Why
it
are we
with it being
pondering it?
unfolded?
It's magic.
No, it's easy. You fold it in half, put it in the book, and then when you open the book, it opens.
Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha.
The portable hole has a back.
Yes.
He wants to
Okay.
figure out how to work it so he can do it again. That's
Yeah,
what
he
he's
wants to
trying
manipulate
do.
the vacuum properties with his ability to manipulate wind. I understand that.
If you have the ability to remove the air from a large space like that, then you can do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
I
if
don't know
you
how,
were to
but-
use Gust on the portable hole opening, the Venturi effect would come into effect because it's a sealed container. You would eventually remove some of the air.
You'd remove some of it, but it doesn't create enough pressure to actually produce a vacuum.
No,
Yeah.
a more effective way to do it would be to cause some kind of chemical reaction inside of the hole that's going to consume all of the oxygen and then seal it.
That'd be more of HK's
Like
fault.
a
But
fire.
anyway, I think we should just use it as storage for now. What's the one that I'm thinking of then, where you can slap it on a wall and walk through? What magic item is
Pass
that?
wall.
That's
Pass-
that's the spell pass
oh,
wall.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
a
don't-
spell.
I
I
thought
don't-
that was a
I
magic
can't
item.
think of the name of any magical item offhand that does that.
Having a magic
No, I
item
was
that lets you
thinking- yeah, no,
do
it's
like a
pass wall
mini
that I'm
pass
thinking of.
wall would be cool.
Yeah, like literal Looney Tunes, slap it on the wall, walk through.
Well, yeah, except it wouldn't be slap on the wall. What it would be is a saw that lets you just cut through something.
No, it would be a piece of chalk. You have to draw the opening.
Oh, yeah, that's better. Shit.
And then not.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, draw a door, knock 3 times.
There is actually something from what am I thinking of that has that? Oh, anyway, we're getting sidetracked here. All right. So we have a ledger. We have some nursery rhymes. I think Lucini, you have both those, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then let's head back not the way we came. Because I have a feeling this hallway here connects to that other and goes back up. So let's just keep going on this floor. So yeah, let's head west, past the stairwell that we came down.
Okay. Yeah, that eventually leads down that hall. Those open doors lead to small 5 by 5 foot chambers, all of them blackened with soot and fire, and there's mounds of ash in them. At the end is a 10 by 10 room, open doors to the west and to the south. To the south,
so-
go ahead.
What when you described this place, you said it was sunken and it looked like it had been on fire. Could
Nope,
you
that's not how I
elaborate?
described it.
Okay, then
The outside
Explain.
is old, broken, and has like creeping vines from the swamp growing over it.
okay.
The inside has this layer of dusty ash coating everything.
Yeah, the outside looks like Angkor Wat. The inside looks like Notre Dame.
Too soon?
Yeah, I understand what this place is now.
I think there was more, though. Keep going.
To the south is a what looks to be 15-foot long room, unknown width. You can only see one wall. There, the stone ashy glitters as if a layer of glass is on it.
Now,
Oh,
that's some serious burning.
is too much time of our shenanigans passed from messing with the portable hole that my detect magic is down?
Correct. You guys also took a short rest.
That was at the end of the short rest.
Oh, yes.
We
Well,
started
your
the
shenanigans also were too long.
Yeah.
Also, Lucina, if you're going to carry that around, I need you to post this. All right, and with that, I have to go to bed.
Have a good
Have a
night.
good night, Pete.
Have a good night.
Bye.
All right, well then I will read
goodness.
cast detect magic.
Okay.
We'll have it up while we're exploring.
You detect no magic.
All right. Well then I guess we'll take a closer look in here.
All right. You walk in, revealing this to be a 10-foot wide, 15-foot long room. The sound of glass crinkling under your feet as you walk in. The walls glitter with it. The room is otherwise clean, though dark, because there's nothing in here.
What kind of glass?
The glassy kind?
Is it like the prismatic glass that fucked us over
No.
like a long time ago?
No,
or...
No.
No,
Okay.
it's like something vitrified the front surface of the stone.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's collect that real quick.
Okay,
Spend some time collecting that up and throwing it in one of the old empty barrels.
sure.
I do have proficiency in Mace's tools, so I don't know if that's important or not, but
Well, the chisels and the like help, breaking the glass off the stone.
right.
But yeah, so yeah, sweep all that up. Just have however many pounds of glass in that barrel.
Yeah, it has 20 pounds of glass.
Woohoo!
For the description of
Alright.
the glass, it is vitrified dolomite.
Lucina, do you want to stack that with the other barrels in the portable hole?
Yes.
All right. So vitrified
Dolomite.
Dolomite. Okay. With stone.
What's the
That's
weight and how many?
20
20.
pounds.
One
barrel.
barrel with 20. Sorry.
Volume-wise, it
stone's gonna-
filled a barrel. The contents weigh 20 pounds. The description is vitrified dolomite.
I'm 40% dolomite.
Wait, isn't that an effect of like when you like turn stone to glass?
Yes.
I mean, it is stone that has been turned to glass. Why is that? It's stone that's been turned to glass.
I know. I have my reasons to be deeply amused.
All right. So besides the glass shards that we've now spent some time cleaning up, what besides that was there in this room? And did
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, HK and I can do a quick sweep for secrets.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Could we, with this, since it's a small enough area, could we include those 5x5 rooms that all have doors on them?
Sure.
In that hallway? Like, just sweep that whole area? Just to make sure there's nothing sneaky in there.
Mhm.
We're investigating. Nice.
There you go.
You find no secrets, just more ash.
All right. Then let's continue. Actually, we'll continue right hand. We'll turn south.
Huh?
Turning south from the wait, we're in the room above the weird overlapping T intersection, right?
You are in the 10 by 10 room with the 4 doors. Down that hall. Like you're in the 10 by 10 room. Because you backed up, you said. Where do you want to go?
That door.
East?
That is south. From. Okay. I didn't realize we went through that door.
Yes,
Then,
that's the
yeah.
vitrified room.
West.
Oh, so you're
That's
saying
okay.
go through the
I
western door.
misunderstood. Okay, I misunderstood. When you said 10 by 15, I assumed it was that 10 by 10 with the 15 foot, and you were just calling it 10 by 15. With that extra little bit of hallway on it?
I understand. No.
Yep, okay. So then, yeah, we'll head west. My
Yeah,
apologies.
yeah, the west door, yeah. I was also a hallway over. I'm like, wait, what?
Right. So
I
you
thought
go
we were
into
north
the
of where we are.
you go into the 20 by 15 room. And you can see large chunks of burned wood in here, like a great pyre had been built and burned a long time ago. To the south, you see an open door leading to a set of stairs going up.
All right. Well, I guess give this a once over. Don't think we're gonna find much, but we might as well
Okay.
check.
Make an
once
investigation
more-
check.
HK. If I could help you search through the ash piles in here. Max roll.
Yeah, so you're picking through,
I know everything.
and the pyre appears to have burned pretty damn hot, but under some coals, you find a single tooth of what looks to have been a dwarf.
Huh. Can I stone cutting?
You
this
can
one?
identify a person's race by teeth.
Some
Yes.
races and some teeth, yes.
Actually, you
Hmm.
can also identify the sex and race by well, at least in humans, by the pelvic bone, the skull eye orbitals, and assuming they aren't of particularly mixed ancestry, there's also minor differences in tooth formation.
It's true. I watch Bones. They do it all the time.
Oh, I just took a physical anthropology class a couple of times. It's fun stuff.
Yeah, you can tell. I don't know how they keep teaching that because that doesn't go a modern thing. But now you can tell by the skeleton what gender and sex a person was.
Well, yeah, it just has to do with the pelvic shape and
Yeah, it turns
and-
out there are
That's
physical
wrong.
differences between male and female on Earth.
Oh,
yeah.
I know. Who
In
would
the
have
case
thought?
of the racial stuff with the skull, the eye orbital one is effectively a very minor generalized shape difference that has like no actual mechanical effect on anything.
no.
Right.
It
But
doesn't.
anyway, we're getting sidetracked.
Right, sorry. My apologies.
I was gonna see if I could
You're
stone
right.
cutting tooth since it was a dwarven tooth and see how old it is.
Sure, fuck it, why not? Do a stone cutting check.
Do a what check?
Stone
I'm
cutting.
rolling it. I'm rolling a disadvantage under because
Oh.
it's just for the memes. Because I have a plus 13, so why the hell not?
Somewhere between 1 and 2 centuries.
Aha! I knew it. This is about 100 to 200 years old, guys. Anyway, let's head back upstairs. Actually, no, let's go back upstairs. Go well, either way, back to the T intersection with 3 doors. That's at the top of the balcony because we need to go south there still. So however we can get there. So back down the hallway we came, up the stairs,
Okay. And into
T intersection where we
this
started
10
the fight.
by 20 room, where you see large amounts of ash and a little bit of wood charcoal. There
Alright.
appears to be no other way out of this room.
Well, let's just make sure. Check this room for secrets and see if we find any more teeth. HK?
Investigation check.
Mister. Thank you. Mister, are you here?
Yeah. You need another investigation check?
Yep, we have relocated to the last room that we hadn't explored on that wing, that semi-trapezoidal shaped one.
All right. You find nothing of interest.
All right. Then back towards the entrance and to the south. I think that is the glancing back at the map. I don't think there was any other doorways this direction. Oh, yeah. To the south in that big curved room. I forgot about that little wing there. So yeah, so we'll just go back out around the corner a little bit and then head south down that
I'll be back just a
hallway.
second.
Okay. You come to the door. Through the door, you can see what appears to be a 10 by 10 room. That room, glittering glass on all the stone walls, the floor, and the ceiling.
So more vitrified dolomite.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I guess we can give it a once over and then spend a little bit more time picking all the glass up. Well,
Sure.
probably picking the glass up first and then investigate. I don't want to investigate the room with the glass. That would suck if you got down on your hands and knees and that shit.
Okay, I'm back.
We found more glass.
All right, and I think I've stabilized my adrenaline rush.
Yeah, it's just glass.
All right. I mean,
More
it's mainly
dolomite?
checking for.
Yes,
Yep,
vitrified
more
dolomite.
So probably about 15 pounds here. 3/4 of a barrel.
Sure.
Lucian, did you get that?
15 more pounds of vitrified dolomite.
Correct. And one more of the remaining 2 wholly and undamaged barrels we have, because somebody likes to blow the whole damn things up, so the barrels are blown
Who's
up.
that?
I don't know, some crazy lightning cleric sorcerer thing.
What? No, that doesn't sound right.
All right. So then, yeah, there's nothing else of interest here. Then south.
All right. You go south another 15 feet. At the top of the stairs, there are 2 alcoves to either side, both of which have black soot marks on the walls and ash on the floor.
So more like before that hearth-looking.
Yeah, like a hearth.
All right, all right. And more stairs. Refresh. How far down do the stairs go?
They look to go 5 feet down.
Oh, okay. A little step down.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's head that way.
All right. There you go down. To your right is another alcove. Burned soot on the walls. To your left, a door that opens to another room that appears to be vitrified. Straight ahead, you can see it goes 10 more feet through an open door into another room with thin, long lines of wood, charcoal, and ash.
All right. Since some of the rooms have been vitrified and some of them are just could I ponder a guess as what might be causing the vitrification versus just the normal fire that we've been seeing elsewhere? 'Cause that takes a
You would
lot of
know
heat.
from your stone cutting that, yeah, the vitrification indicates that those rooms are subject to a lot more heat than just the burned areas.
Okay.
Like they were trying to be extra certain.
Yeah, they purified those rooms.
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry. Continue.
No, that
So, yeah, you are standing at that intersection.
playing Frankenstein
No.
with the map. 1 second.
You know what? The room here that you just posted under the one off to the right.
Mhm.
What was in that one again?
A vitrified room.
Oh, just more vitrified dolomite.
Yeah.
How much?
Well, let's
You
let's go
poking
in
your
that
head in
room.
there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go in that room.
It's a 10 by 15 room. Similar to the office in size.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, HK, HK and I can sweep through this room. I mean, the primary we're really looking for is any secret entrance at this point. With the vitrification, it's kind of guaranteed you're not going to find nothing but glass.
Okay.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Yep. So we'll clean up the room, and then HK and I'll go through and look for traps or secrets.
You find no secrets.
All right. And so about 20 again, same size room before. So that'd be our last barrel.
15 by 20. Or, sorry, 15 by 10. My bad.
Yeah, so that first room that we came in was 15 by 10, so we'll just go with that number 20. So that'll be our last barrel.
Yeah.
All right. So we can squeeze about 5 more pounds in the third barrel, and then we'll have 60 pounds of vitrified dolomite.
How many more pounds am I adding?
1 barrel, 20 pounds. That'll be our last intact barrel that's not filled with something. And then, yeah, so we'll spend some time getting that, investigating that room. And then head through that southern doorway.
Is there a specific reason we're gathering this vitrified dolomite?
Shenanigans.
Understood.
Shenanigans and
Potential
basking
value.
in the comedy of this.
And the potential value. I mean,
That too. Underdark, you sneaky bastard.
all right. So, yeah, we'll get that bit of glass cleaned up and then head south.
All right. This oddly shaped room maxes out at 20 feet across and 20 feet wide, though the odd angles make it hard to get an accurate size of the whole room. Thin lines of charcoal and ash fill the room. An open doorway to the west looks to go to another room.
All right. Well, HK and I will sweep and clear,
All right. Make
For
an
any-
investigation check.
especially in an oddly shaped room. That sounds sus. See if there's any secret doorways. I have a cat-shaped weasel adorning my lap.
Okay. So you're looking through some of these books. And through some of these chunks of charcoal and ash. And you uncover what appears to be a scorched, though still intact, tome. The edges of it have been badly burned, and the front of it has almost melted like something hot sat on it and damaged the cover and the spine.
Like it's made out of metal?
No, like it was made out of leather, and the leather got damaged by high heat. So whatever was printed on
okay.
the front and the spine is not visible anymore.
All right. Well, I'll crack the cover, see if there's a title page.
Okay. There is a page there. Do you speak or understand Infernal?
I do.
Ah, excellent. You make out the equivalent of the Anna. 2 separate lines.
All right. Well, then I guess I'll go to page 2.
Like because of the burning, that's what you can read out.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is it like a larger font? Like
Yeah.
title page? Okay.
Yeah, and you go to the next page, and actually several of the pages kind of clump together, and as you try to separate them, the book kind of falls apart in your hands. The spine's not holding together. Really, there are only 3 pages that are at all salvageable. One is the title page, where it has The Anna on it. The second is a badly burned page, but the name, but there's some text visible that is in like a dull dark red, almost blood-like in color.
Oh, yay.
And when you read the word, which I'm about to send you, it imprints itself in your mind, burning bright and hot like a poker. You also begin to feel as if something is watching you.
The Ring of Mind Shielding?
Oh no.
What about it?
Does that have any counter effect to something affecting my mind? Posting the specifications in chat now. Just so you can, before you go any further.
Nope, doesn't have any. It does not have any effect.
Okay, so
nothing
it
that's
doesn't have any
happening is
counter-
nothing happening there. It's like it's not reading your mind. It's
Okay.
not
Yeah, it's
trying
just,
to talk
it's
to
just
you.
imprinting it. Yep.
But you have like this distinct impression that you are being watched.
Okay.
And he got a name?
All right.
You-
Does that word ring a bell to me?
You would recognize it as a name.
Okay. Could I dig through my lore brain and see if I find anything?
Make an Arcana check.
Hana. Okay.
Yeah, I know this is probably going to be pretty useless, but I'm gonna pop a divine sense because why not?
Oh, okay. So Freeman, you would recognize that that is the true name of some type of infernal being,
Okay.
based on how it's acting. And Ipfon, when you pop your divine sense, the parchment Freeman is holding and Freeman himself are desecrated.
Oh no. Yeah, I'll
Alright.
tell Freeman, hey, you're desecrated now.
I've had worse. All right, third page.
The third page appears to be a column, like a tabulation of numbers.
Dookie. Make a new page and note.
Like the corner of the page is legible. This is what you see.
Okay. So glad that Discord fixed the image thing. Makes it so much easier to grab stuff from chat. Alright. Alright. Do the numbers just come across as gibberish to me? Like there's numbers, there's like do those 4-digit numbers in that order make any sense to me?
I mean, they appear to be logically aligned, but you don't. I don't think it would be immediately obvious to your character why. Like they're obviously following some type of organization, but I don't think you'd be able to just divine the organization itself.
Yeah, it's something I'd have to ponder and actually study.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I use mending to halt the degradation of the book? Or does that seem not to have any effect on the book?
It would not have any effect. Mending's for like making a simple break or a tear. This looks more like this has survived a fire.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was asking.
And
But,
then sat
okay,
here
well,
for a while, got wet and things like that. It's in poor condition.
okay. Well, then I will pull out a sheet of paper and transcribe those numbers
Okay.
in great detail onto a separate. Spending a good amount of time double checking everything as I'm copying that,
Sure.
and then transcribing them to a separate piece of paper so that I have them intact. Right. And so Ipvan cast Divine Sense,
Mm-hmm.
and I came across this desecrated.
Mhm.
HK, you wanna identify me real quick, just to see what the hell happened when I opened this book?
Alrighty. I lay on my hands and identify Freeman.
Right. It identifies him as Freeman.
Elf.
And nothing
A
else.
dwarf. It's a dwarf.
Okay. I just wanted to check to make sure there's no spell effects going on. Doesn't appear to be any spell effects. Identify would at least say there's something. I guess to the best of my knowledge, that's how identify should work.
If you were being affected by a spell, it would have told him.
Yep. Okay. Then yeah. Thank you. All right. Then let's see. That's that room down there. What doorways were on this room?
There was a west doorway that was to open up to
Okay.
another chamber.
All right. So yeah, there's our sweep of the room. I found the book, and then yeah, let's head west then.
Okay. So you head west. This next chamber has two large alcoves on the north end of it. The walls there look to have been severely burned and are blackened to the point where near sections of it looks almost like it had started to vitrify. The rest of the room is just coated with ash. A set of small stairs goes up to the west, and beyond them you can see that there's an alcove going south and a hall to a room to the west.
All right. That is an odd-shaped room. I do see what you mean now, Under.
Wait, why don't we get HK to do identify on the book?
I didn't ask HK to identify the book.
No,
Well, by book you mean the three pieces of parchment, because the book kind of fell apart otherwise.
Yeah.
I could do that though.
We
No,
we should
that's all right.
probably do that.
Yeah, we should definitely identify it.
I identify the pages of the.
Okay.
I already put it in my bag. I said no, that's all right, guys. Like, it's not a big deal.
Kind of is though.
Kind of is though, yeah. So you read these pages and now you're desecrated. So yeah, I think it's a big deal that we find out what this book is.
Like I said, I already put it in my pack.
Well, take it out of your bag. It's not a negotiation.
I wasn't negotiating. I said it's already in my pack.
This is not a request.
Yeah,
Freeman.
majority
This is
vote
not a
pull
request.
it out.
And when did we go off of democracy?
This is not a request. You have become corrupted. That this is a serious matter. Now take the book out and let us check it out.
I'd rather nobody else touch it. That's the reason I'm not letting you. If it
Mhm.
desecrated me on touching, I don't see why identifying it is going to
It
change anything
desecrated
other
you
than
on
possibly
reading, not
desecrating you,
touching,
HK.
bro.
So,
now,
he touched me. I became desecrated by
and-
touching the book. There's a difference in in order of operation. That's why I'm saying and standing on. I put it in my pack.
Okay, you can either
Let's
give
leave
us the
it.
book, or we can
Okay.
take the book.
Let's forget about the book for now. When we get back to Lushingworth, we'll deal with
No.
it.
No.
No, this is concerning in the extreme. It gets dealt with now.
So either you take the book out, or we take the book from you.
Look, Freeman, you're saying no to like an artificer, a cleric, and a paladin.
But you forget I'm a rogue.
Okay.
Okay.
Still 3 versus 1, so.
What's going on here?
Freeman's brain has been compromised by evil fiend magic
My
stuff.
brain is perfectly fine.
Nah, he's definitely compromised. He's snorting incredible levels of copium.
HK has cast Identify on me. Okay, guys. HK cast Identify on me. If there was a spell afflicting my brain,
Doesn't matter. Give me the pages of the book.
Yeah, you're affected by desecration. Even if
Which is
Identify
not-
comes back negative, you're still pinging as desecrated.
okay. And again, I stand. Why don't we wait till we're in town where we have more powerful people that can actually deal with the book instead of having more
No,
shit
because-
happen instead of just one
no.
of us being afflicted by it?
No. Give us the pages.
I will refuse adamantly.
Wait a minute. Okay, so why
Get large.
why not give up pages?
Because he
Because I
touched this
refuse to
book
let
and
another
he
party member
read this
possibly get
book,
desecrated by it.
and it made him desecrated, made him evil. So now we want to see the book, and he's refusing.
I'm already evil.
It,
Yeah,
You're
but
saying-
like
no.
more evil than normal. Desecration is never a good sign under any context.
And I, of all of the party members, have the most experience dealing with devils and demons. I've literally dedicated my life to the
this is
study
not
of
a
them.
request. Again, you think this is a request. I am not asking you. I am telling you, give me the pages of the book.
This is a matter of containment. We cannot have such desecrated objects in the same hands as the desecrated person. Additionally, it's suspect that it wasn't until after being pressed significantly that you mentioned the contact component.
That's because I put it in my pack and we were moving on. It wasn't until the book was
So
brought
you're
up that
not
all of
giving
you
us
are
the pages.
fixated on it now. Okay,
So you're not
I
gonna give it.
disengage and dash away.
I think we're
50
rolling a
60 feet of
initiative.
movement.
Why
Oh,
don't
shit.
we come to a compromise here?
I mean, it sounds like people are starting to fight, so roll an ish. You can try to
I
negotiate on
disengage
your
and
turn.
dash away because this
Roll
is
an ish.
infuriating. I'm heading back to Lushingworth.
You are rolling an ish.
No initiative, because you're not making it out of this cave if you don't.
He might very well go first.
Mm-hmm.
So
I was at the head of the party.
When you disengage Freeman and you start running, that's
Mhm.
what, 60 feet then?
Yep, so I would get past my trap, so I need to get through that. I already
Yeah.
counted.
Are you just stepping over it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm stepping around the trap and moving.
Okay. So let's see, 60 feet from there, 10, 20, 30, 40. Hold on. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 60 feet would actually put you at that entrance hall. You are not yet outside. Just so
Okay.
you know. All right.
Yeah.
So after that would be HK.
You mean 60 feet?
Yeah.
Misty Step 30 feet after him, and then move 60, and then dash, or not dash, just move 30 more feet to give me 60 feet to be caught up with him. And then I'm gonna whack him.
Okay. Well, that would work. Bonus action and then dashing, or bonus action and then moving 30. So make your attack roll, I suppose.
How is he moving with Misty Step that far?
Misty Step is a bonus action. I can bonus
30
action
foot.
30
It's a
feet,
30
and then move 30 feet.
Okay. Yep. No, I was. Yeah. Order of operation. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. You're right. You're right.
It's possible, just for the sake of moving stuff through. I'm not worrying the details over much.
I'm
I am with my ass on the
confused
line.
why we're attacking
What I
each
meant is
other.
it's valid. There is a way to do it
Mhm.
validly. Yeah, I'm not just going to cheat you. I mean that there was a way to
Mhm.
do it. All right, just as reference. All right, so yeah, HK, if you're attacking him, are you action surging?
Yes.
Okay. What's your AC
Those all
for
hit?
it? Okay.
Many?
Yeah, you said they're all hit.
It seems counterproductive.
54 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
So, Freeman, are you down, up?
I'm up.
Okay.
I'm still
Have
up.
we long rested since the last fight I was in?
Nope.
Just a
short
short-
rested.
He's short rested.
Okay. Is that all, HK? All right, Lucina.
All right. I walk forward 30 feet.
Well, you can go 20 feet to the corner.
Okay.
20 feet, and then 10, 20. It'll be 35 feet to the T intersection where you can see the back of HK sticking out just barely into the main corridor.
Well, I'll cover my 30 feet and
Okay.
time stop.
Okay. You have 2 rounds.
2 rounds. Okay. I
What do
will
you do?
walk forward 30 more feet.
Okay. That would put you like directly behind HK. On the other side of HK, you can see Freeman heading for the exit.
Distance?
To Freeman, 10 feet. Well, 5 feet, but yeah, sorry, 5 feet, yeah. In terms of 5-foot squares, in order, it would be Freeman to HKU.
Back from my piss.
So you have to move forward 5 feet if you want to like touch him.
Alrighty. Sorry, I had to. Adrenaline's pumping, and I had to check the portable hole details really quick.
God.
Are you putting him in the portable hole?
No, he wouldn't be able to because it would break time stop.
Exactly. More accurately, there was some other stuff I could try with it, but I had to make sure how that would affect order of operations. And the order of operations doesn't quite work.
What if you put it in front of him and he walks in?
Just fry him.
Yeah. So I will use that first round's action then to. Am I able to dash around him?
You can, while you can step into HK's space. You know what? No, they're time stopped. They're frozen and can't move. They count as difficult terrain, but yes, you can move through their spaces.
All right.
They can't stop you. They can't resist. But nor can you push him out of the way, hence why even friendlies are difficult terrain.
Right, right. Alrighty then. In that case,
So your first round, still you've moved 30 feet and you see this. Are you taking an action?
yes, round 1's action will be to dash past to get ahead of Freeman.
Okay. Now, Freeman did inform you that he set a trap at the entrance here.
I would be bypassing the trap. I would have seen him
You're
do it.
still you're still on the inside part of the trap. For the sake of everybody knowing, Freeman did announce he was doing that trap, and the whole party would have known that.
Yep, I'm gonna hop over it.
So you're going outside.
Yes.
Okay, because like immediately on the opposite side of Freeman is an open space before the trap.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, you hop over it. You're on the other side of the trap and outside. You're out of movement after dash.
Alrighty, and then that'll leave me with the next round.
Yeah, round 2 of 2. What do you do?
Round 2 of 2.
Why don't you just take the book?
Because interacting with his body ends time stop.
Time is frozen, but if he does anything to afflict, the non-stopped time, i.e. attacking someone, interacting with something that would interact with them immediately, like throwing something, would end time stop.
Yeah, if this were old
But
school
setting-
time stop, he'd be down already.
Yeah, setting something on the ground doesn't afflict anybody, and same with casting something like Fog Cloud. The casting successfully begins, but it doesn't afflict anybody because the fog hasn't spread from the casting point.
Indeed. So, what I guess I'll be doing then is fuck it, Witch Bolt.
Okay,
Actually, what's the distance between me and him?
10 feet.
That's let's put 10 more feet distance there.
On second round. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That is when I will Witch Bolt him.
Roll to hit.
DM, I have
Oh,
an interesting question.
Hold on, Ipfon. I am
Hold on,
also upcasting this to 5th level.
Okay.
Sorry, 4th level. I don't have the 5th level.
Okay. Roll it.
Are you people trying to kill him?
Subdue him.
Well, Witch Bolt
unfortunate-
is not a. Witch Bolt is not something you can choose whether it does non-lethal damage.
I am
but
aware.
We got heals to bring you back to life. You'll just
Yeah.
be down. You'll just be
It-
unconscious.
This is very much a me killing meta stair step situation again.
Yeah. I remember when you shanked Meta.
That'll hit.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll damage, Lucina, as time
Damn.
resumes.
Well, that's the thing. My channel divinity's at a short rest. Maximize.
Okay. Just type it out so we can see it.
$60 points of lightning.
I'm down.
Okay. So time resumes. He's down. That was the end of Lucina's time stop. Itfan, I believe it would be your turn then.
Well, he's downed.
Do not give him HP. He will wake up.
I will not give him
Stabilize him
HP.
with medicine.
That's what I will do.
So
I will
Itfan,
go
you're
up
still
to
in the
him.
room, like where this all started, 60 feet away.
Right.
Yeah, we disappeared in
Inspector
front of
Fist.
him. We just gone.
So you can dash after them, but you won't. But
Yeah,
not
I
take
will.
your action.
Okay. That's fine then.
All right, Taka.
Can I see all these people?
You saw them run off.
Can I run that way?
Yeah, you could follow Ipfan taking the dash action.
Can I see all these people?
You would see everybody. Freeman's on the ground bleeding out.
But I don't have an action now.
Correct.
I guess I don't do anything.
All right. Freeman, death save. Success. HK.
I will use a medicine check to stabilize Freeman.
Make a medicine check. You stabilize him. Freeman, roll a d4. You wake up in 4 hours. You guys are out of initiative.
All right.
Quick question. This
Yeah.
isn't too important since, he's not awake. But would desecration, since he's a cleric, would desecration not negate some of his cleric stuff?
Depends.
Huh.
Like, hypothetically, if he were a, caster like that, and he did some shit that made him totally abhorrent to his deity, yeah.
Or he went against his god, then yeah.
So,
But
Yeah, okay.
all right, everybody, put your safety mitts on. Do we have the, get the stick, get those papers out. Nobody touch them
Yeah.
directly.
Anyone
even through your
wanna
gloves.
no, we
Uh,
shouldn't.
If
You
needed,
might-
I can do that through, well, I can try
Okay.
to.
So
With, some
he
of my cantrips.
found a book in this cave.
He found the book, he read it, and then he changed from human to desecrated.
Yeah, he is paying as being affected by, like, potent bad juju. This is the equivalent of, like, actually registering as being, I don't know, having the fucking demon in you in like an Exorcist movie or something.
Yeah, that's what he's pinging as.
And then given his,
Refusal.
behavior related to the papers itself, we're highly suspecting that he has been mentally compromised.
Yes.
So
Yep.
let's
Okay.
if needed, I can use the gust cantrip to, like, flip him over and get the papers out.
I was
Well,
also gonna say,
so right
we
now
might
he's
wanna
just
pop
slumped
a
on the
few,
ground.
we might want to do a few protection from evil and goods, probably.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that is a very good
yeah.
idea.
Let's see. So who do we want to have physically getting close to handling this?
Well, I'm the one with identify, so it'd probably be me. It'd probably be
Correct.
HK because he's the one with identify.
All right. In that case, Ipfon, you have the ability to put protection from good and evil on him, right?
Yeah, I do. I was just saying in case you wanted to as well.
That's not how that works. Double stacking doesn't
Doesn't
do that.
stack? Alright. I cast protection from evil and good on HK.
All right.
And I'll bless HK.
All right.
And I will
will-
stand within 10 feet of HK.
I will try to identify the pages without reading them. Just,
So how are you doing that? Like right now, it's Freeman just slumped on the ground. His backpack is closed on his back.
I take his backpack off of him, open it up, dump it out.
Okay.
Just shake it, not.
Oh, don't dump it out. He's got explosives in there.
We have
Well,
them
yeah,
built for
listen,
shock resistance. He can dump it out.
Not hard
He's
enough
not throwing them.
He's not like
throwing
picking
them.
it up. He's not doing the scene from Full Metal Jacket where the guy like picks it up 6 feet off the ground and just drops everything on the ground.
Look,
No,
we're
He
no,
just
we're
kind of
talking
opens it up and just
HK.
slides everything out.
Yeah, and then
I
swords
do have to
slip
agree with
down
Lucina.
five
We're
pages.
talking
Yeah.
HK.
we're talking HK. I ain't taking
So I
no
guess he does have a
chances.
point to bring that up.
HK is not gonna do that. No.
HK is a high intelligence character. He knows about the explosives. He would not
built the
treat
damn
that pack. Yeah, he built them. He's not going to dump the pack out into open air 6 feet off the ground. It is a reasonable thing to say his character would know to treat his pack as containing sensitive explosives.
Yeah, I mean, HK is the smartest character in the group.
Alright.
So, yeah.
Alright. Just identify it without reading it.
Right,
Okay,
yeah, that's
so
what he's doing.
So you
He's
gotta
just
display everything out to find the 3 pages.
gonna stack the pages with the title on top.
Okay.
and
So
then
you display out the
the red
pages. How many of you can read Infernal?
I cannot.
Nope.
HK, can you read Infernal?
HK can read Infernal, yes.
Okay. Cause
Oh no.
But he's not reading it, though. I'm not reading it. I'm
you
just
looked at it though, right?
touching it. No, I'm just touching the pages.
So what, your eyes are shut?
Yes.
Yeah, like he's feeling out for it.
I'm feeling it. And
How
I'm
many
doing
pieces of
something.
parchment do you have in your backpack, Freeman?
1 second, let me.
Because I bet it's more than 3.
Well,
I
if we
have to
can't
look.
if we can't read it, we just need to stand at a distance, be like, nope, that's got no writing on it. Try again.
I have
You have them direct me to which piece I'm
recopied.
holding.
I have the recopied numbers. Actually, let me. I'm just gonna tally here.
Like if his eyes are shut and he's just like touching all the pieces of parchment, that's the number we need to know.
Yes,
HK
but
has
I will have
eyelids?
them direct me to it. The rest of the party, because they can't read it, but they can see which ones are the burned pieces of parchment.
No, there's some other burned ones in there.
True, but it does narrow down the sample size.
So of burned parchment, there's 5. Of total parchment, there's 11. Well, of with writing on it, I have extra. I have 8 blank pages.
Okay.
Well, I'm using them to help me guide to the burn pages, and I just stack the burn pages all together and identify it all as one.
Okay. Identify comes back and tells you parchment, 1 sheet.
You're gonna have to
And
do
throw
one
that
for
sheet
every
aside
single
and do it
sheet.
again.
Wait. Did he identify one that was clearly the burned shit that we can't read?
He said he stacked them all up, and then while touching the whole stack, has to use an identify ritual.
Okay, I missed that part. My apologies.
Is that not how you do it?
Well, what I'm telling you is it identified a sheet of parchment.
Okay, well, then I'm going to throw that sheet aside and do it again.
Which sheet exactly?
I'll-
Top or bottom?
I'll separate the sheets and count out how many there are, and I'll cast identify on each sheet.
Okay, so there's 5. You're keeping your eyes shut and you're just poking them. They each identify as parchment, 1 sheet.
And have we seen him touch sheets that are clearly this bad sheet?
He grabbed the 5 burnt ones.
He grabbed all 5 burned ones.
And
One is a
they
map,
One,
Right.
and one is a wanted poster.
Yep, you see the map because that's obvious on both sides. The wanted poster,
right, but 3 of them are clearly written in bad infernal language, right?
so you see the map, you see the wanted poster, you see one that has a couple of words on it that appear to be in infernal that you can't understand, and 2 that at least those sides that are shown are blank.
Oh, it's blank to anyone that cannot read Infernal. Okay.
Or it's just upside
Or
down.
it's turned over.
Oh, that's true.
So turn the page over.
Which ones?
The ones he said were blank.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're
we will-
talking while they're doing
we will-
this.
Yes, we can directionally guide him to what he needs to touch.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Sure. All right. You turn the blank ones over. One of which has a what appears only legible 1 word that's infernal. The other turned over appears to be columns of numbers.
Okay, so that's 2 of them.
And then the third one is already upright.
The third one was already up.
Okay.
All right. So what are they ping as?
On identify,
Yeah.
parchment, 1 sheet.
There's no
All
magical
3.
effect on the book. So trying to explain to you guys.
Something's not right here.
Do you
Yeah,
open
you
your eyes
guys are
and read 'em?
overreacting.
No, we're not.
Hold on.
Wait,
Hold on. Detect magic.
None of those parchments are magical.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
all right.
assuming if I do divine sense, it's gonna ping his desecrated.
Start a fire.
Wait, no. Try divine sense again.
Okay.
Okay, I'll
Freeman
do
is
that again.
desecrated, and the sheet with a single bit of writing on it, not the 2 words or the numbers, but just the single bit of writing, is desecrated.
Okay, so we know
Okay, so
it's
it's
that
specifically
sheet.
word.
It's specifically the word that's desecrated.
Yeah.
Okay. All
That's
right.
at least handy to know.
Okay, let's see here. Underdark, how long has passed?
He just did 5 identifier rituals.
6.
5, no, 7 actually.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's the other one.
Rituals,
7,
yeah.
and then he did the stack as once. That was 8. So it has been an hour and 20 minutes.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna run protection from good and evil for its entire length
10 minutes.
on Freeman.
Okay.
You want me to ping another one? Okay,
Yeah,
another divine.
let's go almost a whole 10 minutes and then ping him again.
Okay.
All right. You ping him. Freeman and the page are desecrated.
All
Mhm.
right. I'm deeply concerned about this.
I
Me
know.
too.
I know.
I don't think you should be.
You
All
don't
right.
understand though. See, you don't know.
Being desecrated is very bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
being
this
desecrated
is
is bad.
bad.
I've
really
been
bad.
desecrated before. We went back to the temple, removed curse, and got all taken care of. That's why I was insisting we don't bother with the book, go back to Lushingworth, but you guys killed me, so. Or
We didn't kill you.
unconscious to me.
You didn't kill
Well,
you. rendered
I
you-
could kill you. It did work last time this situation.
I mean, we can kill you. There's ways to permanently do it. We can lop your head off.
Let's not do that though, because this desecration effect on him could affect his soul if he dies.
It will affect us.
Hold on. Get those papers stacked up.
All right.
I've got some holy water. I'm going to take this holy water and smite the paper with it. And Vaughn, you should also
Yeah.
take your weapon and
Yeah.
actually smite it with your highest level flavored smite, and then
Oh,
one
of
of your
course,
regular
of course,
smites.
of course.
Just dump everything into it. This is bad juju.
So you're
Very
stacking up the
much.
5 sheets of parchment, and then pouring holy water on it, and then hitting it, and then having it on it.
No. We're stacking up the 3 infernal pieces of
There's only
paper.
one.
It's the one that's got the
We're killing-
infernal lettering.
We're
One word
killing
that's
the
desecrated
infernal
on it.
lettering one, and then it's 2 companion sheets.
So everything that was contained in the book is what they're
Yes.
doing this to.
Okay.
We are smiting all that was that book with holy water and the most potent smites our paladin can muster.
All right. So you stack them up. You pour the holy water on it. They burst into flames,
Mm-hmm.
and then upon you're hitting it,
Channel divinity sacred weapon, and then I'm gonna hit it twice, and one of those will be a divine smite.
okay. Parchment on the floor does not have an effective AC. You just roll your damage.
Okay. Let me check. How many spell slots do I have? 3rd level. Okay. So, first one. D10 plus 3. Well, let me check. How much do I smite? Hold on. Your damage. So it'll be like what, 3d8? Since
If you're doing the 2nd level, yes.
2nd level, so
If you're doing a
Third
2nd
level
level,
will
it's
be-
3d8. If it's a 1st level, it's 2d8.
what about 3rd level?
4d8.
Okay.
And don't forget your flavored smite that you can put on, like searing smite.
I do not have that at the moment.
You might not have prepared
I
it.
don't have that. I don't have it
Yes, you
prepared.
do.
Ah, that's fair.
So this is the first one.
Okay.
Second one will just be normal. No divine smite on this one.
Okay. All right, yeah. So it's burst into flames, the pouring of the holy water. You then smite it, destroying this into ash, and then using your weapon's second hit, just scatter the ashes into the wind. The parchment is effectively destroyed utterly.
Good. Very much good.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
That's good. That's good.
Yep.
All
You're
right,
all
guys.
now breathing in desecrated ash.
I'm
Congratulations.
not. I was nowhere near that. Nope, nope,
Cantrip.
nope, nope, nope,
Gus
nope,
Cantrip,
nope,
I
nope, nope.
banish these. I knew Gus Cantrip would come in handy.
All right, yeah. You gust them out the front.
What we should do is tie Freeman up and then go straight to town into the church.
All right, hold on. We need to get a wagon. That way, when he comes to,
We need-
Freeman, you're
Yeah.
finally awake. You were trying to get out of that library, right? Same as us. All right. Ruffles, if legit nothing bad spooky happened to you, I'm sorry, we had to be sure.
Nothing bad spooky happened to me. You guys genuinely overreacted. If Van hadn't said anything about identifying the book, you guys would have forgotten about it.
That is true.
It was all benching around Fan saying, oh, we should identify the book when we were already moving on. The reason I had HK identify me was to make sure there was no effect other than some curse, whatever is happening. Consecrated. Been consecrated before. No big deal. Or desecrated, sorry. Been desecrated before. Not that big of a deal.
When were you desecrated in the past?
Remember the last time we went to Lushingworth and I walked into the temple and they all freaked out? I was desecrated? I had a curse on me?
No, I don't recall this.
It's the first time we ran into the head temple priest. He's the one that removed it off.
I know what's his name has a curse on him.
But anyway, so yeah, that was just a wholehearted overreaction on everybody's part. But
Oh,
anyway,
well.
so time passes. Let's go.
Oh, well, it's fine. It's no harm.
No,
in
you guys are welcome to continue in character doing what you're doing. Tie me up, do whatever. I don't care. But
All right, no. If straight up this actually was us like on the meta level, yeah. If this is us overreacting,
literally tried
let's
telling you
move
you
on.
were overreacting and nobody fucking listened to me. That was not
Yeah.
in character talking. That was me telling you guys are over fucking reacting.
Oh,
But nobody fucking
well, see,
listened
we
to
thought
me. You
you
were
were in
100%
character. That's why I
insistent that
started
I was acting
explaining.
funky when I was
everybody,
trying to establish
everybody,
I wasn't, and nobody
let's-
would listen to me. But go ahead,
let's
continue doing
continue.
what you guys are doing.
Let's continue.
Are you sure? Okay.
So we should tie him up, right?
Nah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. You can even use my
Alright.
silk rope.
Yeah, I mean, we
Eh.
still don't know what this is. We should tie him up just in case.
I mean,
Just in
honestly,
case.
at this point, it's getting excessive. And if this actually is, on the meta level, us overreacting, let's save on at least some time and just continue.
Oh no, for the amusement factor, please tie me up. Because when I wake up, it'll be funny.
Okay. For the amusement factor, we will tie Freeman up. At which point, he will likely simply stand up immediately out of the ropes.
Well, I mean, if we tie him up, he'll have to be carried by Stone Soup. So
He's not here. There's
well, I
there
mean,
are
he's here,
there are
but
4
he's
other
not here,
people.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, guys, we have spent a huge amount of time in this area. We have picked up
Yeah.
glass. It's been a good portion of the day.
The
We're
day's
getting
over.
to long rest. Yeah, we're getting
Oh,
to
yeah.
long rest.
But no,
let's
yeah,
not
like
that.
it is straight up dark outside.
Okay, let's go find a place to rest then. I guess.
Yeah.
Are you doing that inside here, or are you sleeping out in the swamp?
I mean, we could probably secure a place in here, you think, or no?
That room down at the
Yeah.
bottom of the stairs would be nice. Big air, open area.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Actually, let's keep it on the main floor. That lounge that got burned down, the first big room we entered. Let's just go there.
Okay, another big open area. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you head up there to that like 30-foot long, 15-foot wide with the 2 curved walls.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that and drag Freeman in there, his unconscious body, tied up. Are you guys leaving his pack there at the entrance, or are you packing it up?
No, we
and
pack
bringing it
everything
Pack
back
his stuff
up. and
up.
bring it
Are you
all
putting
on.
it back on him?
No, we take it with us. We don't put it back. If he tied up, we ain't gonna put it back on him.
I'm just
You
asking.
can put it back on and then
I'm
time
just
it off.
asking so I know
Yeah,
the state of
you know,
things.
out of curiosity, is it funnier if we leave it on him and then tie him up?
Not really. It doesn't matter.
Okay, let's leave it off then. It'd be kind of uncomfortable to sleep with the backpack on.
Okay.
I'm a dwarf.
Fair
I
enough.
literally sleep on rocks.
All right. So you guys are at that room. Ash everywhere. What do you do?
We bunker down for a snooze.
Okay. So you're going to sleep in this room?
Where's our watch
Yeah,
order?
we're gonna have a watch. Let's go. Taka, Lucina, HK, Ipfon. We'll have HK in the middle sections.
Okay.
I'll type it up.
Can't HK do 2 watches as well?
Yeah, HK's doing 2 watches. Yes.
Probably with Taka. I think he has the lowest passive actually.
Passive perception? I don't know. Mine's pretty low. 11.
Here we go. Oh, also there's a meme. I forgot I posted that in there when I typed this up. Yeah, so it'll be Taka, Lucina, and HK on second, HK on third, Ipfon on fourth.
If HK can only take 2 watches, is HK taking 2 watches because he only needs a 4-hour rest?
Yes.
Wouldn't he therefore not be able to do the middle one? He'd have to be at an end. He can either take the, you know what I mean?
The
Does
first
it have
one's
to
the
be?
longest
Does
one.
it have to be a contiguous 4 hours?
No, you could split those up.
No, it has to be a continuous 4 hours.
Really? I thought it had to be 4 hours total.
Well, it's I think he's like inoperable for 4 hours.
I am. I'm inoperable for 4 hours.
Well,
Yeah.
It's like it's not split upable like sleep is.
You can still see
Oh,
right
okay,
now,
that's okay. That makes sense.
I
He's
can
not
feel
sleeping.
the long rest in 4 hours.
I always think
by
the elf
staying in
mechanic.
an active emotional.
Because elves, you can actually split it up.
No, I,
Because I
can't
always just
split
apply
it.
the elf
I'm like
mechanic
a-
to that.
It's like a Warforge. I have to.
Yeah,
I have
he's
to-
got the Warforge, not elf thing. It's similar.
Yeah.
How about
Yeah.
this?
I never
Taka,
knew that. It's
Lucina,
interesting.
HK, Ipfon, HK.
Yeah, so just move HK. to
Okay,
fourth
I'll take
watch.
the last 2. Okay, that'll work.
Indeed. Now let's all have a
Who's
nice
coming
rest.
down?
Who's coming down?
So, Lucina, are
It's
you going to
raining
be
very
on
heavily.
when Freeman wakes up?
Hold on, what's up, Ruffles?
I can't talk when it's raining. It's raining really heavily here.
Ah,
Yeah, you couldn't hear me because of the rain.
okay. What's up, mister?
I said, are you going to be on watch when he wakes up? Is it your watch when he's supposed to wake up?
Well, technically speaking, we don't know when he's going to wake up. We would know that the average concussed person wakes up within 4 hours.
So if I
Actually,
don't
what
wake up
watch-
on Taka's watch, because an hour has passed. That's how long the identifies took. So
Right.
I would, if I don't wake up on Taka's watch, I would definitely wake up on Lucina's watch.
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll run it that way. Taka, Lucina, HK, Ipfon, HK. There we go.
Okay.
Since yeah, Lucina is correct. That's a bit meta. You don't know exactly when I'll wake up.
But we do know it's within 4 hours. Every concussed person will wake up by the end of a 4-hour period.
If they're gonna wake up.
Freeman died from internal brain hemorrhaging.
Alright. Alright. So you guys start your long rest. Taka and Lucina, what are your guys' passive perceptions?
17.
An inadequate to detect Freeman's bullshit 16.
Yeah, out of all of us, I think I have the lowest.
I'm the stealthiest and the most observant.
The party does not sleep peacefully tonight. We don't know if he's alive, dead, or just pretending. For all we know, Ruffles lied to us on a meta level so he could kill us in our sleep.
Yeah, so you guys go down for your long rest, doing the watch order as you specified. I'm waiting for your response from some stuff to determine some things.
That's not ominous at all.
Okay.
Excuse me, I have to go to the bathroom. That sounded like. That's what that sounded like.
Alrighty, the entire party leaves for the restroom and then disconnects.
If he wakes up and kills us all, we deserve it, you know.
Right, it won't kill me.
I wouldn't be able to kill you all. I don't have anything like assassin, and I wouldn't do that anyway.
If he wakes up and kills us all, I gotta be honest, that might actually be the first TPK that we definitely brought upon ourselves. Fucking rats.
Yeah, probably.
You know, dwarves are kind of rat-like if you think about it. They're hairy, they're short. They live in
That's
like
racist.
cramped places. You know, if anyone's gonna cause this party to all die, it could be Freeman killing us in our sleep, just like those rats killed us in the dungeon.
Turns out he had a bag of tricks full of rats.
Mm-hmm. And
Be like a
he's been
plague tale
were-rat
all over
this entire
again.
time.
Well, actually, I also had time stop and stole the portable hole from you and filled it with rats. And I place it on the ceiling in the room.
And that's Lucina when you realize Freeman is up and moving towards that door, and you guys should probably roll initiative at this point again.
Oh no.
You are surprised.
I swear to God, you motherfucker beat me out just slightly each time.
What are we doing now?
Freeman's
Initiative.
making a break for it, so I said roll initiative, just so we can keep track of things.
Wait, he's restrained. Doesn't that mean his movement speed is 0?
He's not restrained.
Fuck! Goddamn rogues!
I did 22 on the sleight of hand and a 23 on the stealth check for cutting the ropes.
Yeah. All right, so let's see. HK is in a shutdown mode, can't do anything. Taka's asleep. Ipfon's asleep. Freeman, you are surprised by his sudden motion. Do you have anything that prevents surprise?
No.
Or sorry, God damn it. I mixed you and Lucina. Freeman, you're free.
I was
Lucina's obviously going to see you, but
Yep.
you know, moment of inattention so you can surprise him with this. What do you do?
well, full 90 dash.
Do you grab your pack, or are you leaving without it?
Yeah, if my pack is nearby, I'll grab it.
I assume it's with the rest of the party's packs.
Fuck it, let him go.
All right, you grab your pack. It's just an item interaction. 90-foot dash. That basically gets you to the entrance.
All right. Before or after the trap?
Let's see. So you would have... It's actually 30, 30, 15, because you'd technically be standing up from prone.
Oh, true. You're right.
You also have a level of exhaustion, just so you know.
Mhm.
15...
Thank you for reminding me, actually.
15,
mechanic?
30, 15. That would get you just outside past the trap.
Okay. So, if I... Actually, I can't really do anything. I already used everything I can possibly use to get here,
Yes,
so...
I think
yeah,
you have.
pretty much done.
All right, Lucina, you are... unless you have something to prevent surprise, you are surprised.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do that. He has effectively escaped.
All right.
At his movement speed, it's not possible for me to keep up in any capacity.
Yeah, HK, Taka, Ifan are all still asleep.
Yeah, let him go. Fuck it.
Freeman?
We'll kill him later. If he comes back to the party, we'll kill him without question and salt his ashes.
Well, I would spend an action obscuring the trap if possible. You know, scoop up some ash, make it less obvious that it's there.
You did inform the party of its location, so even if they can't see it clearly, they would still probably think there's a trap there.
Mhm.
Like, it's impossible to make it invisible, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, just being dark, I was trying to make it less obvious even more. But if
What I'm saying is they
we're gonna be
know
in
that you trapped that entrance.
Mhm.
They...
Yeah, okay, yeah.
You would
Then,
know as a
yeah, full
rogue
action
type
myself.
thinking that they're probably going to assume the trap is still there, even if they can't see it. Half of them probably couldn't
Yeah,
see
you're
it
right.
even when you told them it was there.
That's true. Then another 90.
All right. And then, Lucina, you can finally act. Do you do anything?
Lucina will raise the alarm, but I mean, yeah, he's effectively gotten away at this point. Lucina will raise the alarm and dash out after, though.
Okay. So you go your 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Yep. So let's see. It'd be 15 out, 15, 15, 15. So that would get you at that T intersection for the exit.
We didn't take a full long rest, did
This
we?
is the middle of a long rest.
I'm gonna flank the doorway because I'm not gonna trust that Freeman isn't able to watch that and snipe.
Okay. Yeah, HK, you get woken up.
He's gone. I mean, is it my turn to rest?
Yeah, like it's your guys' turn. If you guys are you guys going after him or not?
No, let him go.
Because if you're not, then we'll just call initiative here and say Freeman got away.
No, let him go. Let him go. If he comes back to the party, we'll kill him. So that's how it is. So yeah.
Like, yeah, if he is dashing off with his movement speed, he's completely uncatchable.
We can't catch him. So let him
You're the
go.
only HK. You're the only one that could actually keep up with me, and you'd have to Misty Step every round.
Yeah, but that I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to let you go, and if we ever see you again, we'll kill you and chop your bones up. That's just how it is. You might as well roll another character.
No.
Okay.
What is the one thing I insisted? We get back to town to a cleric that can actually handle what's going on with me
You
being
ran from the party, and next time HKC,
You tied me up.
Period.
Guys, settle the fuck down. Let's
HK.
keep going.
I woke up tied up. After you started to attack me, after I insisted to leave the book alone. Then you knocked me out and tied me up.
You can go
I'm
see
getting to somebody
1,000
that can
clerics.
remove the curse,
I don't care.
HK. You're not HK, you're getting angry. You're getting genuinely angry, and I'm trying to explain
not
what
angry.
my character
I'm
is
just telling
doing.
you what my character
Guys,
is gonna do.
guys,
Whoa, hold up.
Guys.
Hold up.
settle down.
It's more let the person finish talking before you attempt to rebut them. There's no sense in talking over each other. No one can understand a word that is being said to them.
That's very true.
Freeman?
So, Freeman, you were explaining your character's motivation.
I tried to explain that I touched it. Ipvan seen that I was desecrated. Well, it wasn't touched, it was actually reading. So I became desecrated after interacting with the pages. You guys insisted on touching and messing with those pages. I insisted not because I didn't want any other party members to suffer the same fate. I then said we should get back to town where a cleric that is more powerful would be able to actually figure out what the hell is happening to me. Thus, you then attacked me. I tried to escape. You knocked me unconscious and tied me up. My character, waking up, tied up, having his roguelike tendencies, cut himself free, made an escape. I'm heading to Lushingworth to get cured. You
That's all
insisting
well
that
and
you're going to
good.
kill me the next time you
The
see
very
me?
next
Hold
time
on,
it's
guys,
very
stop.
easy.
HK, you're not letting me finish talk. Let me finish.
So you were
You
saying you were heading for
insisting-
Lushingworth.
Yes, my goal, I have 2 bottles of potions of Wakeful Rest. I'm going to use those the first 2 nights to make as best time as I can. HK, you out of character insisting you're going to kill my character and everything like that is
Not out of
very
character, in
desensitive.
character.
No,
This is how
that is you
HK
out
is
of
gonna
character.
respond. This
From
is how-
past experience that you're influenced, you're talking over me again. Past experience that you're influenced your decision based on things other people have done, not me. I have never betrayed the party once. All of my motivations are to benefit the party.
until now.
What am I doing that's not benefiting the party?
You could have stayed and explained it once you could have stayed tied up and then
In
explained it
character,
when
no.
the rest was over.
In character, starting from the beginning, when I insisted nobody else handle the book and we should go see more powerful clerics to deal with it, you said you were enlarging and attacking me. That's when I said
True.
I disengage and break away and run.
Because you did not give us the book after you were asked.
All right, guys,
every time.
guys.
You're not hearing what I said.
I'm
I
definitely hearing
insisted
you.
nobody else
You are
handle the book
misunderstanding me.
because it messed me up.
Okay.
Guys, the problem can be solved on a meta level.
I
Simply,
have nothing wrong with you, but I'm just telling you what HK is going to do.
that's
That is
Look,
HK.
look,
You turned on the party.
Mister. We all know
Yes.
HK is flexible with his behaviors. We've all
So
seen it.
I'm just telling you. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I would also, to point out, at no point did Freeman actually attack anybody.
This is
He
true.
attempted to run, yes, but he did not do a single point of damage nor make a single attack roll against a single member of the party.
This is true.
You are the only ones who attacked a party member.
This is 100% accurate.
So bear that in mind when you say he turned on the party. From his character's perspective, before he could even finish his explanation, you turned hostile.
And I'm trying to save the party from whatever fucked me up. That's why I ran. Because you were so insistent on interacting with what did something to me.
Okay. Okay.
That's what I'm
What
trying
I'm
to explain.
suggesting
Okay, y'all.
here.
Okay. Say what you want. Okay.
It just sounds to me, Mister, like HK's temper is running a bit hotter than he normally does.
No, I'm not even upset. Personally, I'm not even upset about it.
All right.
I'm just telling you what's going to happen next time you see him.
All right. So it sounds like this is a pretty straightforward solution on the meta level. We all head our way over to the good old spy network infested dump, and then, well, if combat must ensue and someone's going to have to die,
I will never attack a party member. I will always disengage.
yeah.
Because I'm faster. And I know
Yeah.
I can't take everybody in a straight up fight. That's why I was trying to defuse this or cover the trap to slow you guys down so I could get away more. Not to kill you or to harm you, to slow you down.
Makes sense to me.
So yeah, with that, the rest of your guys' long rest, sans Freeman, would have occurred without incident. This place is very quiet at night, almost like it's a tomb. Morning would come, you would have your successful long rest. Freeman would probably be a bit tired and would end up sleeping out in the field somewhere.
No, I said I took a potion of wakeful rest.
Oh, I missed that, sorry.
I have 2 of them. I'm going to use both of them.
And I think that is where we will call it for the evening.